Well, I guess it's broadcasting. I can't really tell. Let me go over here and switch my scenes around. Um, Running into some difficulties finding it. And there it is. That's weird. Okay, I got it muted over there, so I'm not going to get any feedback. And wait and see if anybody wants to do a Zoom later or not. If they do, then I'll set it up and we'll do a Zoom. In the meanwhile, I'm going to go catch up on Sports World real quick. See what's going on here. Late games is what I'm looking for. I don't see anything of importance. NBA, check out a real quick score there. Oh, the Pacers held on and beat Sacramento. That's a shock. We'll look at the NFL real quick. It looks like Tennessee is walking all over the Rams. That'll be a mild upset. The Giants beat Las Vegas. That's a big upset. Didn't even miss football today. See, Denver upset Dallas. That's cool. So I'm going to close that and sit here and see if anyone joins us for any kind of chat this evening. I guess I should answer everybody an email. I did have a couple people reach out and want to know if I was going to stream, and I said probably. And I hope it's going now. I can't really tell. Looks like it is. Let me answer some emails here. Awkward silence we have. For someone that talks as much as I do, it's kind of funny I can't text and talk at the same time. If I had any brains, I'd have copied and pasted this, but I didn't. I think that's everybody. I don't see any other ones in there. Apparently I haven't gotten my requested file yet. I was afraid it was going to take longer than what it should. Let me go check on that real quick and see. I don't see no notifications. I think it's going to take a long time myself. We're out at a restaurant. Yeah, we drove about 41 miles one way. I mean, we're out in the middle of cornfields here, so our little town doesn't have anything that so far has satisfied our appetite, so to speak. So we drove down to Effingham, Illinois to have dinner, and it was a good dinner, and now we're home. And I'm back, by the way. Welcome in. Good to see you. Let's see if anyone else shows up, and if anybody wants to do a Zoom, then we will do a Zoom. You missed out today. Boy, we had, Blackwatch was there, Gary Wiesenberg was there, Jeff Ryman from Las Vegas was there. Robert from Tennessee was there. How many is that? Robert, Blackwatch, Gary, Jeff, and myself. Darren showed up sporadically, but he was there. It was good. It was good. By the way, how's the audio? I want to check my audio. I know why I can't hear anything. Let's see. Does that help? No. Hopefully the audio is good. I could jump over here and see. Oh, the audio is showing being alright. Actually, it's going down. It's not quite getting all the way to the yellow, so that's good. I guess it's fine. Yep, audio's good. Good to hear. But my camera's not there. Where's my doggone camera? I just now noticed my camera's not there. Oh, I set that up too. Oh, wait. I see what's going on. Yeah. Interesting. Is this the camera? Well, this is interesting. Properties. There's the camera. Camera's working. Okay. I did something earlier today, and I don't know exactly what I did. The indefinite red line. It goes on and on and on. Yeah, the first half probably wasn't too awfully bad, actually. Well, I've got to figure out what I've done wrong here. Let me go look at my Windows capture properties. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm going to turn that off. And then that was probably that. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me see what this is. Properties. Yeah, that's the entire window, so that should be good to go. Oh, wait a minute, I don't want to do that. Cancel. Okay. Put this back up here. I don't see my camera. Wow. That is crazy. It was a good day, I thought. I mean, really, overall, I thought. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Well, there's our first request for Zoom, so I guess that answers that question. But I can't figure out why my camera's not working in here. I don't know what I've done. Alright, so we have a Zoom request. Let's go set Zoom up. We'll set a record tonight. Alright. That's clearly not where I want to be. Or there. I'll go back to that in a minute. Paste. There we go. Hopefully we don't. We had really good luck today not being Zoom bombed at all. I was just so happy with that. I may have to flip some more lights on once I get a camera working. So let me jump back to OBS. Let me disable my camera because that way I can use it in Zoom. Deactivate the camera. Oh, excuse me. Some of that wonderful dinner coming back up. How have you been tonight? Well, I don't know who you're talking to, but I've been good. Video virtual background is still loading. Okay, so that looks like that's going to be good. Gary's joining us on Zoom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
There we go. And your question of how have you been tonight?
Well, let's say it. Pay attention.
You're
Oh, I screwed up on the intro, but how have
uh,
you been tonight?
okay. Good. Dinner was good. It's about a 41 mile drive down there. Gas was 31 cents cheaper there than it is here. So I filled up because we were getting kind of low. And then that'll get us through till next week when we go to Indiana, and hopefully gas will be much cheaper over there as well.
What'd you have for dinner?
We went to a buffet. Um,
Mhm.
she had a piece of steak. I had a piece of steak. I actually had a little bit of potatoes and green beans, some crab salad. Um, what else did I have? Half of a biscuit, pulled pork. Thank you. Um,
Sounds like somebody's listening.
yeah, well, I'm gonna get her in here. I'm telling you, we're gonna do the. I thought of two new things tonight actually. Um, Before I tell you that, I wore my veteran's hat. I always wear it when I go out. Hey, Robert, thanks for joining us. Are you at work?
No, I'm off.
Give me the
It's a
number.
number of the
I'll
Mason.
call you in.
Oh no, 911.
Yeah, really. Yeah, like
You're
Robert,
gonna,
please. Anyway, I always wear my veteran's hat when we go out, and it's probably 50-50 on those that acknowledge it and those that don't. When we went to sit down, there was a lady sitting in the booth behind us, and she said, "Thank you for your service, sir." I said, "Well, thank you." She goes, "I was 21 years in the military."
oh,
And I was like, "Wow." I said, "Well, what rank did you make?" She goes, "I was an E7 promotable." And she said, "I injured my back, and the Army screwed me out of my first sergeant's position." And I mean, that's horrible. It really is horrible. So I said, well, I told her about the fact that I stream. And I said, I really have been thinking about doing this. I've been thinking about starting a second channel or figuring out how to incorporate it into this channel with veterans. Not to say that other people can't join, because by all means they can, but I would like to uh, get some of the people I went through the military with in the schools and different, this, that, and the other, and see how they're doing and how life's treating them. I just think that'd be interesting.
I like
Um,
that actually.
yeah,
I'm not military, but I like that idea.
yeah, and I think it would be good that non-military people that would could join in. That would be good. But yeah, I felt, and then when she stood up, I damn near cried because I thought I was in pain. I'm telling you, this woman, I mean, much respect. She wasn't in a wheelchair, and she wasn't using a walker, and she wasn't using a cane, but you could tell she was clearly impeded by what's going on with her back. We probably talked a good 20, 25 minutes. She was a drill sergeant, I was a recruiter, and she was like, well, I wish we could flip positions. I'm like, I do too, because I hated being a recruiter, and I'd have loved to have been a drill sergeant. Um, but
What is an E? Oh, sorry. What is an E7? I have no clue.
Sergeant First Class.
Um, does first class mean just starting or just in?
Oh gosh,
No.
no! Your first sergeant stripes, you're an E5 sergeant. Then your next one's staff sergeant, which is what I was. And your next one's a staff or sergeant first class. Then your next one's either a master sergeant E8 or a first sergeant E8. Just different. It's the same rank. It's just different responsibilities. And then in E9, you're either a sergeant major or a command sergeant major. Again, it's the same rank. It's just the title. The command sergeant major obviously carries a little bit more prestige and a little bit more of authority with it,
And pay.
and pay, of course. And then
That's
that's
the most
that's the
important.
highest you can go on the enlisted, and then you start out as a second lieutenant, butter bar, and then first lieutenant silver, and then captain, major, lieutenant colonel, colonel, brigadier, brigadier general, major general, lieutenant general, and general general. This is as high as you can go now. They did away with 5-star general. And I got out of the military in 1992, and God, that's embedded in my head.
Yeah, you said them all.
Yeah, well, basic training, you have to learn a lot of stuff. If I sat here and thought about it long enough, I could probably recite my 3 general orders, and that would just literally scare me. Um, because I make it a cognitive effort to not retain some of the stuff from the military that I learned. And I'm pretty good at it most of the time. Every now and then I slip back and I'm like, I got to wake myself up and remember you're not in the military anymore. You're in the
We're not to
civilian.
remember.
Yeah, you're not in Kansas, Ken. You're not. And we're leaning toward doing the I Married a Filipina series, at least one or two. Can't hurt nothing.
Actually, what you need is I married an alien or somebody from. No.
No, I know in respect to the word not an American, I know, but
Yeah.
yeah. We
I
did
was
that.
trying to see what my aunt was. She was something in the military. I think she was just a sergeant. I'm not for sure what.
It was kind of funny talking to this lady because one of her sons, all of her kids went in the military, which is wonderful.
Yeah.
And she said her one son called her the other day and goes, "Mom, guess what? I'm an E5 sergeant now." And she goes, "How long you been in now?" And he goes, 3 years. And she said, "What are you doing wrong?" You know? Well, I mean, I got my sergeant stripes at 13 months. 13 months.
Really?
From the day, oh gosh, yes. I was an E6 under 2 years.
I mean, I don't mean that to insult. I didn't know.
No, you get out of it what you put into it. If you want to advance, you can, and if you don't, you don't. So.
Well, you see the TV shows, and you never see sergeants in 2 years.
No. There we
Usually,
go.
Is that what you got?
Tennessee
Something like that?
National Guard? No, I did I got 9 years in. I bypassed all the requirements for the reserve status.
Yeah, it
and
was a
whatnot.
sergeant. That's what it was.
Zoom it in again.
we want to make a copy of it.
Oh gosh, yes, I have. This is just certified that. Oh, you're an MP too. 264th.
No, this was my aunt, not me.
Your aunt. What's her name? Let me know her.
Let's see, where's it? Right here. Rhonda Joyce Michael. She died in 2017 of cancer.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was in Germany, we got to work with a lot of National Guards because they would bring the National Guard into Germany for playing war. Well, and the same thing in Korea, but we actually went out into the field and I guess was more realistic at playing war than in Germany, because in Germany it's just real posh and you're in tents and you're in chairs and you don't get dirty and you go home at night. I don't know. It's crazy. You know, you sure get the wrong impression.
Did you see Elvis? Nasty. I said, did you see Elvis? That was a joke.
No.
Elvis Presley? Yeah.
No. Oh, man. That reminds me of the joke in Indiana. Gary, have you ever heard of Bob and Tom up in Michigan? They had a radio show.
Say it again.
Bob and Tom. Tom Griswold and Bob Kevorkian. They started in Michigan and came down to Indianapolis. They had a morning radio show. They were hilarious. I actually have. Yeah, I'll have to post some links to them. They were really, really funny. They had a guy in there that would do Elvis impressions that didn't sound anything like Elvis at all.
That was probably part of the shtick.
Yeah. Well, one of the sticks that they had was called the Mr. Obvious Show. And that's why I said what I said with Doug the other day, where it always started out, "Hello, Mr. Obvious. Oh, hello, Mr. Obvious, long-time listener, first-time caller. Thanks for taking my call." And the guy would say, "Okay, no problem. What's on your mind?" Click, he'd hang up. Well, the very next guy calling back was the same guy. He goes, "Hello, Mr. Obvious, long-time listener, second-time caller." You know, so just dumb humor. But that's what I was going to do with Doug. With his phone call, I was going to say, "Go in the other room and I'll call you," but it went right over his head. So
sometimes he's sharp, but other times I don't mean. I like him, but other times.
I invited him into Zoom earlier today, but I also knew he probably wouldn't join. It's just not his thing. And like I said, if Carrie ever joined and watched one of my streams, and or Doug ever joined and watched one of my streams, I'm hanging it up, boys. That's the pinnacle of YouTube right there. So, well, I have lofty goals, don't I?
I couldn't live with such high goals.
Well, starting in February, when my friend said, "Do you know anything about?" to where I'm at today, it's all right. It's pretty good. Of course, now he's back to working his 3 jobs, and he has no interest in doing this whatsoever. So I'm stuck holding it, so to speak, and that's fine. I enjoy doing it. I really do enjoy doing it. Da Vinci's fun. I believe Blender will be fun at some point in time, but right now it's just a steep learning curve.
I know that you're doing projects, but what you need to do is set a new project each week, or
Yeah, I thought about that. I am going to look into. I wish Jeff would join us. I am going to look into what he said. I'm going to reach out to some Da Vinci people that I know and see if that's possible. Because if that's possible, if he can use my, what's the word I want? Not my pictures, but the effects of the pictures and the general setup, but swap his pictures into my pictures and it does the same thing. That'd be cool. That would be really
let's
cool.
call it layout. I like the idea of calling it a layout. If your layout could be used by somebody else.
Right. Yeah, that would be. Could you do that?
I don't see why you couldn't, because I don't believe you'd have to redo it. I don't know anything about it, but it doesn't make sense that you would have to do it 3 times to just change your picture.
Right. No, if I don't know, I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna ask. I know two in mind that one of them I know will get back to me. The other one took about 6 months to get back to me, but he'll eventually get back to me. I actually have someone from Blender that is getting. We got correspondence going, which is good. I appreciate that. I really am happy Jeff took an interest in DaVinci Resolve. I know he downloaded it. I know he's been looking into doing something with it, and it's just unlimited on what you can do.
Well, I mean, I have not used it at all, but can you change yours and just see what happens?
Change mine as far as in what respect?
He wants to put different pictures in it, from what I understood.
I don't know. Um,
You know,
Give me just a second here.
I mean, there may be other secrets, but
Oh, I don't. The thing I've got to be cognitive of, and it didn't dawn on me until it was brought to my attention, but there are horrible people in this world that will look at what I'm doing in ways that you want to just take them out behind the woodshed, you know. So
front of the
far,
woodshed
my
doesn't matter.
son and his wife are okay with them being shown on here. So let's use the same one I did earlier. It's been rendered out and saved. So you're saying, can I swap these pictures out with something else?
Yeah, just picture 1, picture 2,
Good
picture
question.
3, then hand it to
Yeah.
me, and I can put kid 1, kid 2, kid 3 in.
Right. Well, let's
So, in
just.
other words, put a fake picture in it, maybe 3 of them, whatever,
Right.
and then send it to me, and I can change the fake pictures. And that way, 2 things: you're sending a template, as it were, and you're not sending your grandkids' pictures.
Okay. So if you've got DaVinci Resolve downloaded, which you would have to have DaVinci Resolve, you would go into it, you'd bring it up, you would go in to import the media, you would go to your media file, which let's go over here to the big boy here, and let's go into the vacation file, and let's go over here and let's just get. So here's irony for you: married to a Filipino, her Filipino friend from Hawaii comes to visit. We go to Minnesota, and there's a Filipino clerk working in the hotel. Whoa. I'll just open that one. So now I'm going to be playing Gary. He gets this, and he says, well, I'm going to take out this picture, and I'm going to put in my picture. You could do it that way. I know for sure you could do that.
Well, then instead of putting the pictures you have now, put pictures of the car. In other words, you're not sending me your grandkids.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I could go in there and, where are the pictures of the car in downloads? Could send you pictures of the Doug project. I couldn't believe he couldn't remember that. That cracked me up.
But that's what I'm saying. I think I was one of the first ones to tell you be careful with the kids.
Yeah, I believe you were. So then we could take this one and put it in there. And then you could, I believe now, and I'm going to find out, I'll go ahead and replace this one and this one. I'll go get the Camaro wherever it may or may not be. Oh, where's the Camaro at? Is it in download? I'll get the airplanes. That ain't gonna hurt anything. And I'm gonna go ahead and find the Camaro. Where is the Camaro? There it is. And then we're gonna put this and this. Now I do think the problem you would have is I'd have to figure out a way to keep the effects under here. Otherwise you're gonna have to add your effects. See how those all piled up on one another?
Right.
If I bring these back over here, I believe the effects, right, see the effects are attached to that picture. Now what you should be able to do is I should be able to go right here, right click, copy, go over here, get that dumb thing out of the way, right click and paste the attributes. If this works, these pictures will change. And then I want the video attributes, and I'm going to apply it, bring my cursor back over, and maybe not. So those work there. Interesting. Now I know for a fact this works because I've done it.
It sounds like it should. Now
If I
there's
would
one
learn
reason
how to do what I'm trying to do.
I feel there's one reason why it won't work,
Paste.
and that's because you have the free version. I
Oh,
thought.
it pasted it there. Cool. That's neat. Oh no, I just moved it. I did paste it there. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Get that out of the way. Right click. I'm gonna copy. Go over here. Daggone it. I'll start swearing like a sailor in a minute. Right click.
Or a Marine.
Paste. Oh, there we go. Apply. Put the playhead back over there. And still nothing. Alright. Play hard to get. It's a Filipino thing, by the way. Oh, did it seriously just copy that into... It did. So, watch this. Get rid of those. It shows all three effects being there, but it's not showing them for some reason. Not sure why. Oh, I know why. The Camaro is sitting on top of that. So it didn't move them like it should have. Here's another real cool thing that I like. If you got three things in there, like we know the Camaro's sitting on top, you just turn the Camaro off. And then I go over here and I'm just going to move this out of the way. Oh, all three of them are sitting. Oh, it didn't copy all three attributes. It copied the single attribute. That makes sense now. That's why all three of them are sitting on top of one another. If I close that one out, then I have this one. And because it's all attributed to the same spot, I could move this all the way out and it's never going to move because it's in that right there. Okay, that makes sense. So watch this. Do I want to save that? Oh, did it save that automatically? Probably. Bring it back up. I've moved attributes. In fact, it's the lazy man's way of doing it. Oh, hang on. Say hello to my little clock.
Oh.
50-cent clock, I can just toss it in the other room. If it falls on the floor and breaks, it falls on the floor and breaks. So this saved that, as it should have. Now I should be able to get that out of my... I should be able to go in here and do this. right click, remove the attributes on all of it, apply. Oh, that's cool. Shouldn't have done that. Now, if this was in the early days, I'd be real frustrated. But being on how it's not, I'm real frustrated. I'm looking for delete. There we go. Get rid of that. Now, maybe I should bring the clock in to throw it again. No, I can't. I threw something with my right shoulder the other day. I got a doctor's appointment for that. I've done something horribly wrong to it. Oh, they're all gone now. First time I've done that.
What do you mean they're all gone?
When it deleted it, it actually deleted it. Oh, my mistake. I opened the wrong thing. My bad. Project manager. I went to them. Now they'll be there. At least 2 of them are. But the pictures is gone. Wow, that's a first. I've never lost pictures like I've lost their locations before. There we go, man. I gotta get a graphics card. I really don't. There are certain people in the world that argue with me. I don't need a graphics card, but I need a graphics card.
I think on that statement, the people arguing with you are talking about the graphics card. But would you do better and like one? Yes.
Well, the reason that took so long to load, I've got an i7 10th generation processor, or CPU that's got the processor built into it, so it's just overwhelming it. It works.
Correct.
And if I put a GPU in this thing, that'll load instant. With 64 gigabyte of RAM and a 10th generation i7, that'll load pretty quick. Now, I am not going to go out there and buy a graphics card that's got 12 gigabyte of RAM to it. That's just ridiculous. You know, I'm looking at between 4 and 6 gigabyte of RAM, unless someone convinces me that a year down the road I'm going to need something bigger anyway, and I might as well spend the money up front. I don't know.
What's the specs on your computer?
Well, let's see.
I mean, it's got to be pretty good with it.
I've got 11. Can't do this from memory. I built it in July.
You just go to this PC and right click.
Oh, that's too easy.
Probably.
I was going to read it. Okay, so there's this PC. Now what am I going to look at?
Right, this PC, right click it, and then go down to properties.
Oh, so I'm in the wrong spot. Let's go. This PC, right click. Nope, that's not
Get
right.
to the left.
How about system? Does that bring it up? There we go. So it's an Intel i7 10th generation, 3.8 gigahertz, 7.39 gigahertz, which that's interesting. 64 gigabyte RAM. I doubled it within what, a week, Gary? Does that sound about right? Yeah. And it's got right now Windows 10 on it, Pro 21H1, and I just every day check to make sure it's not going to update. I like it. I reached out to 2 people, Catherine Heiserman, who helps people put lists together, and Jim, whose last name I can't say, in Delaware. They both sent me really good lists. A lot of the same stuff on the same list, or on both lists, and then I narrowed it down to my budget. And I made the mistake of doing that and not telling Catherine, and to this day I'm still paying for it. Hi, Catherine.
She does get upset.
Oh, gosh, does she get upset. She'll tell you she gets upset. So we made an agreement that if I build another computer, and now here's the caveat, and I ask her for help, I will listen to whatever she says.
or you'll kill yourself.
or I won't ask her what I should get, one or the other. So, but I'm happy with it. I mean, my old machine's an i7 first generation with a graphics card, and it was doing all right. I've been wanting to build a computer for a good long time now. Prime days came along. I saved enough money on it that it justified going ahead and building it now. And knock on wood, it works. The only thing that's gimmicky about it is Jim recommended a cooler, Hypermaster 212 cooler, and it's got RGB on it. It's growing on me, you know. It is. My daughter-in-law thinks that's the coolest thing. She's like, "Oh, you got to build me a computer and put some of that in there." I'm like, "Nope. I'll build you a computer, but you don't need the RGB." So, but I really feel. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be way off base. I could put a graphics card in there and it not solve any issues whatsoever. I don't know. Um, Even Jim
Personally, I
said,
would.
"Pardon."
I was gonna say personally, I could see it helping you a little bit, but
It should. I mean, it can't. I don't think it can really hurt anything. I took the old graphics card out and put it in there, and it recognized it and it worked. But DaVinci Resolve can't use it because it's so old. So it went back into the other machine, and the other machine's got a P16 Asus motherboard that has no onboard graphics. So I've got to have a graphics card on that.
But is it AMD?
Pardon?
The old machine, is it AMD?
No, Intel.
Intel? Okay.
Yeah. No, I kind of was up and down on AMD Intel, and be it right or be it wrong, I went with Kerry's recommendation of staying away from AMD based on he's had so many problems with it, and I thought
I'm 100% with you. I'm the same way.
yeah, I thought my first build, Intel seems the way to go. Let's go that. Yeah, I mean, Catherine, Intel, man, she'll shoot you. You know, it's got to be AMD.
Oh, really?
Oh, Gary, tell him.
you know,
Well, Intel just come out with a bigger chip than AMD's got. You see that? Well, I guess you said it on Kerry's stream.
Yeah.
If he talked about it, I'm not sure if he did or not.
Yeah. Jim's pro AMD, but I think he's got some Intel machines too.
I personally, I'm pro what I buy or what I get for work.
Yeah. I know
But-
Darren's got 2 AMD machines that he built.
Just one does so much of a memory hole.
I've
No
heard
matter
that.
what.
I have heard that. I'm going to go back to here a minute. This has got me stumped on what I did wrong.
How much are you using that 32 gigs? 15? I mean, 60 or 64.
I've got 64. The usage of it usually, well, it depends. If I'm in DaVinci Resolve, it just eats the memory up. Like right now, it's using 26%. I got 2 pictures running, but I am streaming, so that's going to dig into it a little bit. Now, when if like my big project manager screensaver. This will take a minute to load in. This baby right here. I can close that. I can close that. Make sure I got the soundtrack muted. I'll bring up a task manager. Where's it at? Performance. So just loading that, and it's not even loaded fully yet. 32% of my memory is being used.
Yeah.
It uses a lot of memory. Now, when I render this out, it'll jump to 80% and just sit there and sit there and sit there. And even when it's done and I leave DaVinci Resolve, it still sits at 80%, which is wrong. It ought to actually scale back a little bit from what I understand. Now, my CPU is just sitting there at 25%. It normally runs under 10, but again, this is little. Honestly, this is a real little project. There's no video. Pardon?
Have you got a bunch of tabs open? Internet browser tabs?
No, me?
Well, I was wondering with that much memory.
Didn't take him long to catch on, did it? So in Google, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5, there's 6, there's 7, there's 8, which is really low for
Awesome.
me. In Brave browser, there is 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5, there's 6, there's 7, there's 8, there's 9, there's 10, there's
Oh
11,
my
there's 12,
God.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26,
Yeah.
27. We have a winner. Yeah, there's a few opened.
In Edge, I got 42.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Good. I got 3 open.
3?
3 is
I have-
it.
Tell
I
us,
have
what is
Outlook.
your secret?
I have Outlook, I have Oracle, I have Windows 11, Windows 10, Virtual Machine. I got Visual Studio Enterprise.
So how many times you heard me say, wow, that was a quick 40 minutes. We got 9 minutes left. How many times have you heard me say, I will not install Windows 11 until November 1st, 2025?
I have Windows 10 and 11 running.
Well, Darren struck a nerve today, and he goes, why don't you put a virtual machine in there and put Windows 11 on it? And I'm like, okay, have you been spying on me or what? Because I've actually thought about putting a virtual machine on here and putting Windows 11 on there and seeing what I like and dislike about it. But
right now I'm using Task Manager to tell you what I was into. And the apps are just blown straight out. But I'm like you, I have 64 gig of memory.
yeah,
Well, this is a notebook. I have 8 terabytes of, can't say Samsung without breaking my neck. Samsung M.2s. Obviously, I have RTX 3080.
nice.
No, you saw everything I had working, except for being on with you right now. The rest of it is far work.
You know, the CPU, mine's dropped back down to 9%, but the memory's hanging right at 32. My M.2 drive's just sitting there doing absolutely nothing.
How much is that Brave browser using? How much memory is it using?
How can I determine that?
Do Control Shift Escape.
Control,
Yeah. Then go to processes and you'll see
Control
it.
Shift Escape. Okay, that didn't do anything.
Go to processes over beside performance.
Processor right here. Brave browser.
Yeah. There you go. See up top. Mine is the same thing.
Well, there's 22 tabs open. I mean,
Yeah.
And that's actually pretty low for me. Usually I have about 22 in Google and at least 22 in Brave browser. I've got a bad habit of that, and I need to force myself to close some of it, but I don't.
My bad habit is instead of keeping it in the original machine, I keep it in virtual machines by mistake. I go to Windows 11. I go, oh, there's where again. Then I'm in
What are you using
Windows
for
10.
your virtual machine?
Windows 10.
No, I mean VMware or what's the other one? VirtualBox?
No, the one that comes with Hyper.
Never
That comes
heard
with
of it.
Windows 10. You go look at Windows 10 Pro.
Yeah, Hyper-V manager.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've had virtual machines and I've played around in them, but I haven't done it yet with this machine.
It's actually pretty good, and the one reason instead of VMware or anything, one is it's free, and at work I can't run non-free. You know what I mean?
Right.
And the other thing I've had is if I say, "Oh, let's redo it," it doesn't blow away the Windows 10 Pro, the original one. With VMware, I've had blow away my whole system.
Well, again, my buddy in Vegas, he wanted a virtual machine, so I did 2 videos on it, and I can't find them now. I'm going to sit down, I guess, tomorrow and go through all my videos and see if I can find it, because Darren wants to do another one. He was looking for how to do it. I've got one somewhere. I just got to find it. It's not hard at all. I mean, gosh, if I can do it, anybody can do it.
I don't know what you're doing. I'm not saying it this way, but I don't know what you're doing. But what I do every time I make a image of this way I start. So if it blows up tomorrow, I can go back to the original.
Yeah, I want to throw it. see who's in charge.
You have a virtual background.
Yeah, you know why I blurred it out? It's because I like the way the camera it brings it to the forefront. But if I take it out, I don't like it. I'm trying to find something in OBS like this, but I haven't found it yet without downloading something.
That way, if
I don't
somebody
know
wants
it.
to find
I don't know one word about making an image of anything. I can barely make backups. In fact, when Doug showed me how to do a backup, I think he was a little astounded that I didn't know how to do a backup. And I mean, I move things over to my hard drives all the time, which is not a true backup, but I've got what I want on there, and then they're sitting right here next to the machine. So if the house burns down, they're going to burn down too. Not good.
I'm sorry.
You know, I mean, he was nice about it. He was like, well, you know, you need to make backups. I've had cloud suggested to me a few times, but with me and my memory, I would forget where I put it, and then I would be up a creek trying to figure things out. So, but yeah, the only reason I've done this, I don't remember how I've done it now.
I've got all them 2 terabytes worth of movies in the cloud. I got everything back to local and in the cloud.
What do you use for the cloud?
I got
OneDrive?
I got 2 Microsoft OneDrives, and the other one is what is it called? Hold on. I can't think what it is.
Hello, everybody. Say hello to Mrs. Ken. Say hi, Mrs. Ken.
Good evening, everybody. This is Mrs.
No, say it in your language so they understand.
They cannot understand me.
Sure they can.
Magandang gabi, bayan.
Maganda
Gabi,
gabi
bayan.
bayan.
Bayan means nation or country. So it's good evening, America.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know they're American?
Oh, everybody.
Thank you.
Oh, my God.
Smack him.
Mm-mm.
My other one is called iDrive. It's got 5 terabytes.
Do you know who that's from?
Apple?
I did until you started asking me. Now my mind. Hold on, let's see.
So,
I
Gary,
think-
which do you think is better? With it not blurred like this? Or blurred like that?
It is a big company. I do know that.
Like the eye doctor. Which is better? Can you see better with 1
I wear glasses and I always screw that one up.
or 2? I just like the way it looks. I mean, it's just me. So I'm guessing iDrive is not made by Apple?
No.
Darn it.
No.
I know they do iCloud.
I got this one from Leo Laporte, watching the Tech Guy every weekend.
So in 2 minutes it's going to end. I'll repost the link into the chat. Good evening, Blackwatch. You're about 38 minutes too late, but I'm going to restart it.
Hi.
I was about to ask where he was.
I don't think I sent him a link. I don't remember. Blackwatch, did I send you a link in email?
No.
Okay. Sorry.
$8 a year, it says, for the first year.
For what?
Yeah, I think the 5 terabyte. If
Okay,
you use Leo's name, it's like only $60 for the first year.
We're discussing backups, Blackwatch, to bring you up to speed.
The what's it called? Yeah, remote PC. I use it along with TeamViewer.
You're discussing what ups?
Backing your system up.
Oh,
You know, something I don't never do that I still probably really don't do.
I sent you my email, by the way. I don't know if you already had it or not.
No, I see it. I got it.
where's BH Rigger?
I don't know, because you're sure I didn't send you an email? I sent out emails. Seriously. You know what?
Yeah, I got it.
Hang
Oh,
on.
sorry.
Let me check my phone. So a while back, those of us that have been here for a while, one of my classmates I went to high school with, her husband passed away. Well, now she's in the hospital. That's horrible.
Who is that woman?
Yeah, my classmate.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
Did she do what was wrong? What's wrong with her?
she hadn't said. Um, I probably would go out on a limb and say she's probably just stressed from the fact her husband just passed away and going through all those emotions and everything that's involved. Not that I've gone through it with my father, but not with a spouse or anything. It's just got to be hell. I mean, it really does. Okay, here we go. It's going to be less than a minute. I'm going to get ahead of the game.
You did not send me.
That's funny. Copy. Post. Paste. Enter. And it paste. BH Ringer, we were just asking where you were at in the Zoom, and I was trying to check my email when it ran out to make sure I sent out emails. Being the old person I am, it may have not went to the right place. There's probably somebody got an email going, oh, who's this Ken Stout dude sending me an email? I have no idea who's first. Back into the and there we go.
Where's he at? Where's he at?
I forgot to blur that out. Now you guys seen all my emails. Oh no. Yeah, he'll be back. Oh, you know what? Here, let's do this.
Yep, I just got it.
Let's do this.
I got one today that's kind of funny. We use Amazon every now and again. And I don't know if you guys do this, but they take pictures of everything now.
Well, Amazon does?
Yep. At your door, they lay it at the door and they take a picture of it.
Yeah.
Well, they took a picture of something they sent us that we should have got. They took a picture of the same thing twice. But now we should have got the second time.
Well, I don't know who delivers your Amazon, but my Amazon, they run up, drop it on the porch, and leave.
Well, they take a picture with their phone, just right, boom, they don't wait around.
It might be super quick, yeah.
Well, if you go back onto Amazon and take a look at your orders,
Yeah.
The ones that are filled,
Right.
they will have the picture there.
Oh, it will?
Yep.
Cool.
So the idea is, hey, sucker, you got that envelope with the, whatever in it.
Right. In fact, the last thing I got actually came UPS, and I was trying to catch a guy because that's right after my back was bothering me, and if he handed it to me, it was going to be easy. It's just a lateral handoff. I go in and set it down and be good to go. But I swear I've never seen somebody move so fast in my life. I seen the truck pull up. By the time I got out to get it, it was on my front porch, and he was back in that truck driving off. I was amazed at how quick that kid was.
We basically, like I said, use Amazon. They got everything from apples to Zoom. I actually have a friend who bought a Rolex off of Amazon.
That'd be dangerous.
Amazon stands behind as long as you let Amazon ship it.
Hey, BH Ringer in the house.
Hello, BH. This is Gary.
How you doing, Gary?
Fine tonight.
Good.
Where's Blackwatch at? I know we got it because BH Ringer got it. He's probably upset.
Hey, it's Nova Scotia dreaming how.
So while it's just us here, hey Tony, are you in the chat room?
Yes, he is.
Is he really?
He's sending a message to BH. Yeah.
Figures.
About Canada. Anyway, let's real quick. I was going to say something about your video card. What I would do is look every place and find one you can afford. I don't know what you can afford. Buy it. You know,
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I'll save up my money and pay for it, but
well, I don't mean you don't pay for it, but I mean,
no,
hey,
I know that. I mean, um, that was the wrong way of putting that.
I
Um,
mean, I bought something off of Amazon and a voltmeter, digital volt ohm meter, and it was a Klein, which isn't the greatest, but they had it for half price. And my wife said, "Well, if you don't like it, send it back." Got it for half price.
yeah,
So the point I'm making is, if you go there tomorrow and kind of, I'm not big on it, like wish lists and all that stuff. You say, "Hey, I want this graphics card for $200," and it's a $500 card. If you get it, you get it. You know what I
right.
mean?
Well, that's
If you,
why I asked Kerry the other day about a used graphics card because, I've kind of heard 50-50, it's okay. I've heard it's not okay. And coming from him, it sounds like it is okay. Just run some tests on it and make sure. Um,
in my opinion, I'll say one thing: put that sucker in the minute you get it,
oh, yeah. Yeah.
and you know, use it for 3 weeks, and if it doesn't work, ship it back.
That's what my brother does. No, I don't know that I necessarily agree with it, but he gets everything, and I do mean everything, from Amazon. And if he don't like it, it goes back. You know. Um, I got a hell of a deal on the Roku we got. It was $99. I got it for $38. Good buy on that. And man, she loves that thing. Smoke is well. Where's the smoke coming from?
So
Is this an inside joke between you and Blackwatch?
We talked about that the last time we had a Zoom.
Oh, okay, gotcha. We've seen a
Zoom.
lot of. Well, it's pitch black, so I don't know if it was beans or corn, but there were a lot of farmers out harvesting their crop tonight, which I hadn't
Getting
seen that in a
close.
long while.
It's getting close.
Yeah, my niece said they're expecting snow in Indiana next weekend, but
Well,
nothing is going to stick around.
I got our last hay, not ours, but we bought hay 3 weeks ago, and getting close. We're getting rain down there.
Yeah, we're expecting rain all week. Yeah, I need to, and I've gone to the local computer shop and see if they've got anything used laying around that I could just, test it out and make sure it's gonna to do it. And he doesn't. He's a real super nice guy. I'm sure if he had one, he'd let me borrow it. There he is. Still not talking. Awkward silence.
Robert,
Yes, sir.
are you a Mason or a Shriner?
Mason. I had to. I had the option to go to Shriners, but I never did.
Yeah, my father-in-law was Mason. Yeah, he worked with bricks. No, I'm kidding. No, he was a Mason. His dad was 33rd or 32nd degree. He had all the rings and
Right.
all the uniform and the hat, all that stuff.
Was this a Mason?
Yes.
My wife at the time, her cousin, her uncle, he went out for the night to some Legion or something. I don't know. He put the Masons, all the stuff on the back seat. Drunk as a skunk, cops pulled him over, took one look in the back, and drove him home. No questions asked.
I'm checking
Yeah, that
something.
cop was probably also a Mason.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't think you could do it now, though. I think
He drank himself to death.
Now what you do is you tell them you're from Guadalajara. Go, like, help me, and then they'll send you home free. What was that?
I don't know. I heard it as well.
It just
I
passing
was
gas.
trying to see if I had Jeff Ryman's email, but I don't. I thought I did.
Oh, you know, I was going to tell you, you can make this your YouTube stream private. You can send out an email to your YouTube stream live, and nobody else can join if they hadn't got that link. Did you know that?
No.
Nor did I.
Oh yeah. Well, no. Wait a minute. So when I go and set this up, I have the option of going live, or scheduling it, or making it a premiere. And I believe there's one more option, and can't remember if that's private or not. So if I click on private and then I email everybody, that's only people that can join it.
Only people with the link.
It was restricted. Let me see. I can't. I've never went live on YouTube, so I have to find it.
Watch me
That
lock the internet up.
only works. That only works for. Doesn't work for live.
Only when you set it up. Okay, so that kicked over there. So if I go over here and set this up, so that wants me. No, I don't want to exit the stream, so I want to cancel that.
Click on your little icon. I think it's down at the bottom where it says restricted mode.
My little icon.
Yeah, your little like your profile picture. I call it icon.
Over here.
Top right. Hold on, I'm off the screen.
Yeah, you know, like Mrs. Ken calls it, the little icon.
Hey, Ken,
You missed Mrs. Ken, yeah, Gary.
can you see the chat? Chat?
I can.
Shoot Blackwatch for me.
I'm just trying to. Okay, here's the little icon.
Yeah,
Right
you
click
got
or left click?
No, you could do.
left click.
No, you tell me. Okay, left click.
Send an email. Send an email to Doug and tell him, hey, say hi to Jeff. invite him to.
It should just drop down your menu. Your channel, purchasing memberships, YouTube Studio, switch out, sign out.
Yeah, I think.
Very bottom. My buddy from Canada, that's what he used to do. He's got a IRC channel, and he'll post his link.
Well, I won't do it tonight, but the next time I do this, I'll pay attention and see what that private one is, and then send out emails and see how that works. But
You have a
YouTube's got to
private
be
one,
monitoring it. There's no way that it's going to be 100% private.
Can you see one for me?
See one what from you?
Email. I know you have one from
Yeah, I've got your email.
before. No, but can you see one like they're talking about?
I'm not following you.
Robert said that start over. He said that you could get an email through YouTube.
That never worked for me. There's no private messaging. That's gone.
Yeah, like live, he would just have to copy and paste the link in the email, send it out to everybody. They would click on that link, and then if you go to his channel, you couldn't even tell he was live because it'd be a private stream.
I don't want to end this and jump over there and try to do it because it'd take me too long to do it. But I'm really sure when I set that to go on at a later time, there's like, it might even say personal, I don't know, and then public, and then premiere, which I still don't understand the reasoning behind premiere.
Premiere is the idea that the concept that the creator will be watching it with you. That's all.
That's it. That's the only difference.
Yep.
So I'm watching it now to my left. Is this not like a premiere?
Well, it's kind of a promise of the person hosting it that she will be in the chat.
Okay, again, I'm not to sound funny or not to beat a dead horse, but am I not in chat? whatever the delay is, I just typed it in and it's going to pop up over here. Hopefully, one of these minutes. There it is.
Yep. I am not in chat.
So, again, not to beat a dead horse and not to be mean, but what's the purpose of a premiere?
From what I was told, it gets you. From what I understand, when you log on and says, "Well, I'm talking premium." I apologize. Because I'm premium, not premiere.
Oh, I got premium just so I won't get the ads.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You block it Origins, I think it is. Get scared of the ads. Speaking of ads, have you guys ever seen any ads on my stream?
No.
No.
Actually, yes, I did.
I'm not surprised.
Before you went, other words, you said it in an hour. You're going to have just a regular. You were going to show your Da Vinci.
Right.
I saw an ad before you went on.
Huh. Yeah, I read something somewhere where they're going to start being everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, it had nothing to do with you.
Well, that goes without saying.
Not really. I mean,
The number of your views will play a part in it as well.
So how do
Okay,
you
this
tell how
one-
many? You said 4,000 earlier. Is there a way I can see what my total views are? God, I can't even talk.
Is English your second language?
It is.
Oh, okay.
first language is angry. Angry.
Yes, it is. So, the thing with the Filipino wife, my first wife was Japanese. My second wife was Korean, and we thought it'd be real cute back when we had, you had answer machines, and we set this up, and it took a while to do, but we'd let the phone calls go to the answer machine and it'd be, "Hello, thanks for calling Ken and Soo Young," and then she'd go, "안녕하세요, 감사합니다, blah 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 blah." I go, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, woman! We are in the United States of America. We do not speak that stuff here. We speak English." And then she'd go, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" I mean, we did it on purpose, and there was a few people that saw the humor in that, but
Okay.
one particular gentleman who did not see the humor in that was my father. And he said, "You have 3 seconds to get that off of there before I come take it off of there. And when I say I'm taking it off of there, you don't want me to take it off of there." So we got rid of it. But
Okay, I have to make you mad. Seems like I see a pattern there.
Humor. Oh, you talking about the Asian wives?
Yeah, is there a club or something that you joined? Or? I mean, it's one thing when I join a club with wives, but you can't.
Well, at least you didn't ask the other question. Is you got something against American women? Nope, I do not.
We figured that out already.
I never really looked at it like that, but yeah, I guess there is a. I used to joke with people that, okay, first wife was Japanese, second wife was Korean, third wife was Filipino, fourth wife
What's the
is
fourth one?
Filipino. So the fifth wife, I'm thinking maybe Taiwan, maybe go for Vietnamese on about the sixth or seventh. How many more Asian countries are there?
Hundreds. I don't know.
I don't think I'll live that long. Nah, I'm pretty content where I'm sitting right now.
How close is she right now?
Babe! She's awake.
In other words, can she hear?
I was just seeing if you were awake, honey. Okay, dear.
He's watching his stream with headphones in.
Yes, she is. I never watch her streams. But, she did watch one night because I'm sitting here watching chat and all of a sudden I see her name pop up and I'm like, okay. Which is fine. I got nothing to hide. I'm an open book, so to speak.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Well, they say all of us have something in our skeletons in our closet, but I mean.
So, Blackwatch, can you read the Quran or no?
Oh, you caught that one, did you?
Goddamn right.
Hail Mary.
Well, I can.
I don't go through anything that comes in. I don't judge it.
See, I can read the good language and the bad language at the same
I
time.
got an idea. I got an idea.
Let's put it this way. I got married in front of the congregation, so I guess I got off to a good start.
Who knows what evil?
I got married in a Korean church. In my little Korean looking outfit. Talk about a funny sight to see. You've got a 6'4" American dressed as a 3.5 foot tall Asian man. It was kind of funny.
The bad part is, did you understand everything they said?
It's most of it I did. I've lost quite a bit. I used to think it was funny. You go down in the Ville and they'd be yakking away. And of course, they weren't saying sometimes not nice things about you. And you'd let them go on for a little bit, and then you'd respond in their language, and they were like, oh, "You understand what we're saying in the most perfect English ever in the world?" And you'd answer them back in their language, and they'd shut up. The very first thing I learned to say in Korean, anyone want to take a guess what it was?
Blowjob?
No.
I'm sorry.
Remember, we are live on YouTube.
Not anymore.
No. Mekju Hana Jiseo, which is literally
I love
beer, one, please, is how it translates. Very first thing I learned. So my Google credentials are what I sign into YouTube with, correct?
Yep.
Okay, I need to blur my screen because I'm getting ready to show my password manager. Thanks for everyone catching that. Got your pencils and papers ready?
I got a crayon.
Highlight it, Control C, then Control V. Translate.
Uh-oh, wrong keyboard. Damn it. Okay, STUT.
What happens if your control key falls off?
You lose control.
I knew that.
You use this. You use the other Control key.
You mean the other left?
Most keyboards have two Control keys.
Okay, it looks like I lost two control. PH left to know he's out. He's got out in the barn. Be back in 5.
Well, I'm going to log in to my YouTube on Firefox on my other computer. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I know that's the password. Show the daggone password. Okay, so it's that.
Actually, Gary, I like the Reverend very, very much. He was a good man.
Close that. That looks right. Why wouldn't it sign me in? Oh, there's the old two-step verification. I was going to look that up and send that to Alex today as well. He's just looking out for his mom and dad. They must be a little older.
Alex?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm just speculating because he was really adamant about he didn't want his parents to get locked out of their
Their
YouTube,
phone.
their Gmail accounts, which I didn't think it was for your Gmail. I thought it was strictly for YouTube.
That's the way it was presented.
That's,
Just a studio, YouTube studio. That's how it was presented.
okay, so I'm gonna go live. Oh wait, this is gonna kick me right back over to this one. It has to, right? And it did. Okay, never mind that one. Never mind. Doggone it. This is gonna bug me now.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, it will. I mean, my OCD will. I guarantee before I go to bed tonight, I will have gone in and set that up and found out what those choices are. I won't. be able to sleep if I don't.
Can you imagine being an ear, a fly on the wall in all the courtrooms, North America, and all you'd be hearing is over and over again, "My OCD, Your Honor, it was my OCD."
Yeah,
Think about it.
I'm 99% sure I have a little bit of OCD. I really feel that I do.
Like Carrie woke up to it, you're obsessed. Drinking water, eating food, breathing air, moving.
Yeah.
Why don't you just stop all that?
Well, I'm not to the point where, everything's got to be facing the same way, and if you pick something up, it's got to go back. You got to knock 3 times on the door like Sheldon did from The Big Bang, and it's not quite that bad.
Well, like I said to you about these diseases and things, inevitably they'll come to you and say, "You're so depressed."
Hold on, Gary.
Yeah.
Gary? Never mind. I'm joking. I was telling a joke that's visual, and never mind.
Visually disturbing? Yes, it was very disturbing.
Oh, funny. Funny.
What did he do anyway? I can't. He's up in a corner doing something.
Who?
You.
I'm just sitting here in the corner.
That's
Got
what I
on my
said.
blue and white Hawaiian shirt on from dinner.
Oh my God.
I like this shirt.
What country is that the flag of?
Yeah, really. Got a lot of
Hawaii.
Hawaiian shirts. I like them. T-shirts or these? That's all I wear.
I just had a disturbing thought. You in a grass skirt.
That would be a disturbing
A
thought.
more disturbing thought. You out of a grass skirt. Come on, people, punch it up. What's
So,
it?
do you want me to put on the coconuts as well, or just the grass skirt?
Coconuts are optional. What happened to BH? He's smooth.
I think he's. Well, you said he went out to the barn.
Yeah, but that was wake up, Jesus Lord.
Was that one of the girls you dated?
What, coconuts? No,
You know you'll never live that down.
probably not. Well, my sister asked me one time if I had anything against American women. I really want to say no, just you, but I didn't.
Should have said no, just their nationality.
Yeah.
Of course, you'd have said, no, not tonight.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of how it worked out. When you're 18 and you have a chance to go out with a Japanese lady or Japanese woman and opportunity presents itself, you don't say no. You just
You
don't.
say no, just say no. The last time I had anything against him, I got arrested.
To be 18 again.
Every word is a seed. All you have to do is water it.
Minimize that. Okay.
Ken, did you get another instance of
Holy
YouTube?
mackerel, who's that?
Did I get another instance of.
YouTube opened up on Firefox? You wanted to check on analytics.
Oh,
I since shut it. Did I shut it? I actually opened it on Brave browser, and it's still there, so I can go down to my. But I'd have to stop this stream to go into anything, I think.
I don't think if you just click on your icon, your profile picture up in the top,
Right.
and then open YouTube Studio, and it should bring up your channel dashboard, and channel analytics is right in the middle.
Yeah, I don't have that option. I've got your channel, YouTube, switch account, and sign out.
You could open it in another browser. You just have to sign in again, and they'll send you an email about it.
I mean, I don't know anything about it, but do you have to use the same email or a different email?
Well, I'm signed in on the same email, and I've got literally on Brave browser, I've got this right there is showing on Brave browser. And when I click right here on my picture, I've got your channel, YouTube, switch account, or sign out.
Well, it's your channel. That's what you want to go to. You don't do it in the same thing that you're broadcasting on. You lose it.
Well, now you tell me.
Well, there's a chance. I have no clue. I don't.
Okay,
You
so
open it in an,
I'll do it
open
over
it,
here where there's maybe no chance I'll lose it. I click
open
on
it
your
in,
channel and then I go to, I got home videos, playlist channels, and about. Manage videos.
yeah, you could, yeah, sounds good.
Okay, click on manage videos. Oh, there's an update to Brave Browser. That's good to know. Okay, I got channel content and shows uploads and live dashboard. I want to go to dashboard, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so channel dashboard. Well, this is not confusing at all. Published videos, content playlist, analytics. Let's try analytics.
That's what it is.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
your channel has got 395 views in the last 28 days. My watch time in hours is 88.1 with an arrow pointing up in green. And I've gained 8 subscribers, but I don't know the time frame of that. And
It should tell you. It should tell you within 28 days or something.
no, well, unless it's over there on the one. Oh, we got 10 minutes. Okay, we're in good shape. Continuing
Actually-
with the analytics. You know what? I don't want to risk that. I've got 25 subscribers. It says see live count. I've gotten 87 views in the last 48 hours. Average view count in the first 7 days was 10. But it doesn't say what it's been in the last 7 days, which obviously it's going to be higher. Subscribers compared to the previous compared to the previous 28 days, my subscribers has gone up 167%, and that can be attributed to what's his name, Mort something in Carrie's stream.
That grass skirt you've been wearing, I told you.
That's what it is.
More than 1210.
Yes, thank you. Continue. Top videos in this period were from October 27th. I actually had 29 views, and that was on DaVinci Resolve. The average watch time was 39 minutes. The one before that was 17 days earlier, and I had 28 views. Wow, 29 views. That's amazing.
You got 25 on the one you did today.
I seen that. Yeah, so far it's been 25. So what's see live count? What does that take me to? It just shows me a graph, and it says October 14th I had 16, and today I have 25. That's cool.
Maybe go to my video sometime and look at the drunk man I put on there.
Go to my videos. Oh, check out your videos.
Yeah, on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I got two separate videos of a drunk man I recorded.
I'll only get. Oh, did I subscribe? I thought I subscribed. I don't remember.
The what?
I'm talking to myself.
Not you. The other guy.
Oh,
There, but-
Robert.
No, I went into the
What was this video about?
information.
You're an informer?
YouTube.
One of these days they'll kill me, but then I'll be out of my misery.
Okay. See, like now, it shows 2 people are watching, but I know there's probably more than that. Go back over to here. And you guys wonder how it is I get 35 tabs open at one time.
Not really.
It's that right hand of yours.
Pretty self-explanatory, isn't it?
My question is how many do you save?
How many do I bookmark?
Yeah, sorry, or favorites.
Oh, geez, too many.
I'm still trying to figure out Firefox with other bookmarks, it will not scroll.
So here, let me do this because I could be all night doing this. Let me go back to there. There we go. Go back to here. And I don't know why I keep so many open because most of the time I can go back and find everything. And I don't know, it's just,
It's your machine. Do whatever you want.
yeah, it's just,
Yeah.
I still can't
I
get over
was
the
thinking.
fact
Oh, sorry. I was thinking while you were doing this, Ken.
you were
Basically,
singing.
everybody here, huh?
You were singing.
You thinking?
Oh.
Hard to believe. Hard to believe.
I thought
But
I thought I heard a clothes washer going.
I'm not going to say anything else. No, but I was thinking about work for a minute, and you guys were asking about Windows 11 since I have it on, and we're starting to get. We're mainly manufacturing to manufacturing, but we actually do quite a bit of selling to customers, to you or the next site on the street, and we're getting a lot of Windows 11 coming through.
What do you
Just
mean that's hitting the site?
Yep. We keep track of all that. Maybe it's Firefox. There's one from CC Cleaner. We keep track of Linux coming through, Macs coming through, handhelds coming through. How long they spent on the website. If they had any problems that we could see. If they had any errors come up. And then every couple of days, I get a report of that, and then I get a main report at the end of the week. And then I send it just to make everybody happy to the people that are in charge of marketing and sales. Because see, they use it, they blame us. Oh, we didn't get it because, oh gosh, we didn't get it. You stupid shit. You don't know what day it is.
Grab a free coffee or fountain beverage from the Veterans Canteen service at your local VA medical center. Oh, I'm going to drive 75 miles to get a cup of coffee.
I'll go with you.
Why? Yeah, that's an idea. Why don't we rent a bus? A fleet of buses, and we'll all go. We'll say we know.
Before we do that, we need to talk to Doug, and I'll chip in some money so he can bail us out of jail and make sure we're covered.
1,300 show up, and we're all friends of Ken. Give me my coffee or give me that.
Yeah. They offered free dinner for Thursday for me. I mean, obviously being a veteran, but I was like, well, I can't be here. I've got 2 doctor's appointments on Thursday, and I'm not looking forward to the second one at all. And she's like, that's okay, honey. Come on down. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to drive 41 miles just to have dinner again.
But again, probably is a problem.
Yeah, I mean, if Lorna was off, we might go, but that place is going to be so jam-packed with veterans. I mean, and that's fine. That's what the purpose behind it. I mean, the chances of running into a veteran tonight, it just blows my mind. I see veterans all the time out with their Vietnam, hats on and everything. Just like the other day at Walmart, the guy come up and asked me what kind of car I drove because there was a car that parked next to him that had veterans plates on it, and he thought it might have been me. And I said, no, I've got a CRV, and I'm parked way on the other side.
You fit into a CRV?
Oh, yeah.
How did they peel you out of it?
I can get in and out. As long as my back and legs aren't bothering me, I can get in and out relatively good. When my back and legs are bothering me, I smack my head up against that top rail, and it hurts so bad. I'm going to knock myself out one of these days. I know that I am. It just cracks me up. So I jumped over to see my email, which I don't have anything yet, so I'm going to go back over to here.
You could always borrow Gary's ZR1. You'll never get out of that.
I used to get in and out of my Volkswagen, and that was kind of fun. I got in and out of the Camaro when I was in high school, but and then again, I only weighed 190, so I was relatively thin.
It was still tall.
Yeah, the height, I've always been tall. I've been 6'4" since I was 12 years old. The pain in the ass. I really had aspirations of being a little bit taller, but 6'4" was the cutoff.
I have a cousin who's 6'8".
Yeah.
What did he do for a living?
Didn't play basketball, did he?
No. He was the assistant coach at high school.
Yeah.
He canned sardines?
I don't know.
When,
He actually was a manager of a state park in Kentucky.
well, my uncle did. He worked for the Idaho National Forestry Service, I believe it was. That'd be cool. So we're going to get cut off in less than a minute. I've already got it brought up on the screen to bring it back when it goes up.
Where did you put the link this time?
I'll email you.
You don't have to. Just
Oh,
tell me.
I put it in chat. I'll post it in chat again. So far, we haven't been Zoom bombed. I wish it would count it down. I wish it wouldn't say just less than a minute, because it never fails. You'll be in the middle of saying something and it goes away. It's like you're going to go and you're gone. Okay, somebody talk. We don't have to be quiet for a minute.
Am I not?
Oh, it was funny. Oh, that was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious. So, Robert, I sent you I don't have your channel. Shoot me an email back on what it is so I can subscribe.
It says you already did subscribe. It sent me an email.
See, there's that old age thing kicking in again. On it. Well, I'll go back and check it later. So that was absolutely hilarious. I laughed the entire time that was loading in because Blackwatch started to say something, am I not, and gone. Perfect timing. Perfect
You did that on
timing.
purpose.
Yeah. I don't control it. It's done by a timer.
That's what you put into the chat window. Am I not in chat? Then you got problems with your locale or what?
Well, I understand what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying it couldn't have been no more. The timing of that couldn't have been no more perfect, because you said "am I" and then it disconnected, almost like it was done intentionally, which it wasn't. But it was hilarious. It really was hilarious.
Who's beside Gary?
You?
No, I'm on top of it.
Well, on mine it goes Robert in the upper left, me on the upper right, Gary underneath Robert. Boy, that sounds horrible. Blackwatch underneath me. Oh my goodness. And BH is the only smart one in the middle.
Well, that reminds me when I went to the Masons with the father-in-law. I had to ride the goat. I had to learn a handshake with an animal. You ever went to the Masons?
No. If I have to handshake with an animal, I'm just staying away from that.
Well, the fun part is riding the goat. But
Good one.
Riding a goat. Okay, so let's picture this. I'm 6'4". What goat am I going to be able to ride?
well, that's not the problem.
No, I would think not.
It's finding a goat that wants to be ridden.
Can you not change the
It's a
order?
long flight to Greece. Good. Long flight.
Oh, you can change the order. I didn't know that.
I think you can. I don't think we can.
That must be Robert. Yeah, it's Robert.
It is.
He's
Yeah,
got
That's
a
why I said it.
he's got a picture, or is that his face?
It's a Mason
It's a
symbol.
base. Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the. Oh yeah, the Mason, the pyramids. Yeah.
So are the little boxes changing around on your guys' Zoom or not?
No.
Well, I'm changing them around. Like Robert should be on the bottom now. I should be upper left, Gary upper right, BH upper middle, left and Blackwatch middle right.
This is going to be the inaugural video to the boys at the YMCA.
Let me go see. This is gonna bug me now. Okay, so I do have that. Oh, no wonder you guys couldn't see it. Doggone it. I gotta get me one of them button things.
Oh God.
What, life alert?
Yeah, that too.
Oh, okay.
Get me a. I'm gonna set video cameras up and help! I've fallen and I can't get up. I like that one. And well, that doesn't look like a Buick. That's what I told him. Dumb commercials, but they work. I mean, they work. Okay,
You
so
still remember them.
unfortunately, I do.
I want, what is the old lady with, what's it, Wendy's?
Where's the
Where's
beef?
the beef?
Where's the beef?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plop,
Where's
plop,
the
fizz,
beef?
fizz.
Oh, what a relief.
Yeah. What was the
That's what I'm for.
Pepto-Bismol one?
I don't remember that one, but I,
Pinks are us. I don't know.
No.
Barry Manilow did a lot of those. Those,
Man.
It'll bug me now.
those jingles.
So let me get out of that. Over to here.
now that bugs me.
What's that?
You. Pep-
I've accomplished my goal in life.
Tell us what bugs you. We'll do it again.
Yeah, really. Don't leave us hanging.
Oh my God, they have Pepto-Bismol for dogs.
And that shocks you why? Or how?
I can't believe it. Okay, what was it? The
Don't pop those bubbles.
Pepto-Bismol slogan? No. Slogan?
Jingles.
I like that
Look up
better.
Jingles. So I'm on my channel. I go to subscriptions, and I'm not seeing my subscriptions like I normally do. Could that be because I am doing a live
Dyslexic,
stream?
probably.
Oh, I remember the commercial. Hold on.
Hey, there's Pepto-Bismol. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion. Oh,
Isn't that more recent though? Not from the 60s and 70s?
Yeah, you're right.
And now
Oh,
they
yeah, I
got
know.
the stupid dancing one about upset stomach and nausea and everything else, and I think those are absolutely ridiculous.
How about 70s?
Yeah. Alright, this is gonna bug the heck out of me.
Well, we haven't had trouble with topics yet. Why are we falling flat in our face now? It's only 11 o'clock, 11:10.
Run that by me again.
We're having trouble with topics to talk about. We haven't for what, 3 hours?
Oh gosh, we were 4 hours and 42 minutes today. We never ran out of things to say. I'm trying to find something, and I'm not seeing it, and it's bothering me.
I didn't have anything that I remember.
What time's work tomorrow?
Me?
Let me look. For Gary, it's probably got to be early.
When I get there?
Lorna goes in at 2,
Oh,
unless they call and bring her in earlier.
It's 11:11. Well, 11:11 everywhere. Or 11.
So when I say your subscription, tell me. I got 9 words: Alec Cheek, Blackwatch, Carrie Holzman, Karis, Casey Ferris, Computer Quick Tips, Darren Gilmore, Digital Vector Studios, Google Help. When I subscribe to that, I'll never know. J2 Cents, JKJ3N, Josty1, Catherine Anna Hauserman, Legend Projects.
Nope. Kane Friday's up next. Good luck, Kane.
You okay?
ooh, okay. What?
Blackwatch, or no, BH Ringer. Sounded like he was broadcasting something.
I was just turning the volume up on a YouTube video I was watching.
Planet Cairo, Sam Lazar, and Live Windows Training, Doug Betts.
Who?
Live Windows training, Doug Betts. I'm looking for Robert's channel, and he says it shows that I'm subscribed, but unless I can't see it because I'm live,
I'd have to refresh the page, see if it'll come up.
yeah, that really solves some things, actually. Not to be funny, but it does. So, 9 Words, Alex, Blackwatch, Carrie, Casey, Computer One,
It'd just be
Darren, Digital, Google Help, J2 Cents, Justy One, Legends Projects, Lenny Parker, Linda. Nope. I'll check it later.
A question I had earlier, if I find a channel of somebody who puts up their singing, their music, they sing. But the music they sing are covers. And I've used that at a video without any reference to anybody. How am I going to have a problem?
Gary?
I mean, I can answer that easily. Probably not, but it's like if you run around outside with a firefighter, it might go off in your hand.
The only one is the person doing the cover. It's theirs.
Yeah, but if you were doing a cover of a song that I wrote and played, you would get in trouble.
No,
But it's like breaking into a building. If you don't get caught, you don't get caught.
Ken writes a song. You cover it. You're not the artist, and I use your cover of it.
Correct.
Well, it's got nothing to do with Ken.
So what's the blurb I see people put in there about, I do not own the copyright to this song, however, and I can't remember how it's worded after that. Does that have any legalities to it?
You're trying to get it under fair use.
Right. And I took some of these classes in school for 3 years, if that helps.
Well, think of it this way. Barry gives a leeway others don't. He writes a song. All the karaoke bars in the world, he has to take to court. For everybody that gets up in front of the mic, drunk or not, and sings it.
Drunk or not, love you, love you, love you.
I got a copyright violation on a song that I got from a so-called copyright-free website from YouTube itself. So, figure that out.
That's like a cat house saying we're disease free. I mean, what are you going to do about it?
Yeah, that's true.
Think about it. Think about it.
I prefer not
use
to.
those analogies, but they work, don't they? Everybody understands them.
I mean, the point being is you keep asking, and I don't mean this like you do as an insult. You keep asking the same question. Writer, performer. If I wrote it and I performed it and you're copying it, it's still my song. But instead of it being everything, you can get away as the performer, but I still get paid as the writer. And if I'm the performer, as let's say Ringo of the Beatles, he wrote like 5 songs during their career, but he still got paid as a performer as part of the Beatles.
Octopus's Garden.
I was being exaggerating with 5, but in other words, he was not all.
That's about right, though.
I mean, George got a few, but not a great deal.
I'm thinking he wrote Maxwell Silver Hammer.
And remember, some of these were
Thanks,
after.
Gary. Now I'll be worried about that all night.
Okay, got a question for you.
Answer.
Did anybody just go up?
Not that I'm aware of. I see myself, BH, BW, RM, and GW. I'm going to change my name.
I'll be down. Probably.
Nobody showed up in chat. The last thing there at 10:15, which was 1 minute ago, is you put the number 1 in there for some reason.
That's a different user. It's me, but.
Oh, that is you. Yeah, okay. So you can log in to 2 users at the same time, which that makes sense. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Did anyone show up? Got it. Yeah, you're there.
I mean, did it show up under your stats?
Oh, talking about these stats?
Yeah, well, you just got a new subscriber. Me.
Oh, I'm not looking at those stats.
Oh,
But I only show two people. I only show two viewers right now and two concurrent viewers.
it
So,
was stuck there.
It's been stuck there for a while.
well, I don't put a lot of faith in it.
Well, I think that everybody's out of chat now because we're in Zoom.
This is about like this afternoon when we kept the stream going so we could just keep using the posting the Zoom link over and over again. But now I think I've got everyone's email, so I can just do a mass email if need be. But it's just so much easier.
I think I answered my own question about the copyright on what I was going to do. Anything on YouTube platform, you download it, whether it's all in MP4. So YouTube puts a tag in there, and it will follow it all the way around. And then you upload it to the same platform, it gives it away.
Doesn't surprise me.
Now that I think about it.
Yeah, it
I'm
did
just
show up,
saying-
Gary, actually.
Yeah, I just did it for the heck of it. You got a
So
new
that brings
subscriber.
I appreciate it. That brings up an interesting question. So once you hit 1,000, if 999 of them leave, are you still credited with 1,000?
Unsubscribe or leave? I don't know. That I have no clue, but I would think if
No, I think of the way they're saying it, you have to reach 1,000 subs. Once you reach it, then it's quote success. You can't
Right.
you can't undo that.
But if you unsubscribe, is it not going to reflect in
No,
the
but you're
subscription?
no, like Doug said. He said I'm going to keep quiet about the 1,000 subs.
Oh,
Once
yeah.
you reach that, it's like a race. Once you cross the finish line, you can't back yourself up, 100 yards away and running. Logically.
right. I have no clue on that, but it works for what Blackwatch said. Works for me 100%.
Yeah. I was just wondering. Lauren and I were talking about that tonight while we were driving down to Effingham.
I think the other thing is you can't unsee it either on views.
That makes sense.
You two talk in the car while you're driving?
We do.
Whoa.
I know, it's scary.
Gotta put a helicopter with a searchlight over you.
So here's something that I know I can't do, but I really want to do.
Helicopters can't keep up with most cars.
We flew. Thanks, doggone it. We drove by the airport tonight, and every light known to mankind was on. The green, the yellow, the red, the white, and the blue. And I really would have liked to have gotten my hands on a drone and figured out a way to get up high enough to get a good aerial shot of that airfield at night. But I also know you have to have a drone license now, A. I also know, B, you can't be within a certain amount of feet within the airport. And I know, 3, I'd be the one that goes to jail over that.
And how are you going to see where you're going in the drone at night?
With the camera.
That's where you've been, where you want to go. How about where you are?
If you have an expensive drone, they have cameras, they have infrared. That's not a problem.
Yeah, but I read somewhere where now you literally have to have a drone license to fly your drone.
No, I know that. I'm just saying.
Tim and Doug were going on about that.
You get a $5,000 drone. I mean, that is a
We've lived
plane.
here for 2 years. We moved here in August of 2019, and we've seen one plane in 2 years. And I literally stopped the car, got out, and took pictures of the one plane that was practicing taking off landing. And no, it was not military. It was some little private plane. And I thought it was hilarious that this guy's practicing landing. Got pictures of it somewhere.
Where was he practicing?
He coming in from the east, touch the runway, and take off to the west. He did it 3
Oh, you had an
times.
airport there. I mean,
Yeah, we've got a little airport here.
I thought he was doing it on the road.
Yeah,
He did finally get it right. It took him 107 aircraft.
Yeah, it did. I'm sure Eastern Illinois University flies in and out of there, but I've never seen it. There are a boatload of dust croppers that are housed out there, and there are a few helicopters that I see. I see more of them than anything. But I think it would just be cool to get a night shot of the airport with every light that's on, And would they show up on radar?
When the fighter jets go on each wing, they'll let you know.
Actually, they should.
See that? I mean, I would be the one that got caught. I really would.
Oh, would a drone show up? Yeah.
Yeah, would the drone show up on radar?
I mean, I'm being serious, and I do know this. My son didn't get the license and doesn't use it anymore, but he had a drone that could go up 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
Now that he had to get a license, but if you had a kid's drone that goes up 200 feet or 50 feet, I don't think you need a license.
My brother had one. He played around with it. He was getting way up there, and the camera on it was just amazing. The shots that it would get. But he grew bored of it and sold it to his neighbor. And he moved to Hawaii, so kind of waiting to see what kind of footage he can put up.
The reason have you heard of Zillow, the real estate?
Yep.
My wife found our house there one day. I mean, they're taking pictures of the house next door in the lake, and she's going, "What the hell?"
Right. Well, that was the big issue when drones first came out. Is the privacy issue that you're above my house taking pictures of my house that I gave you permission, but you get a picture of the next door neighbor and the next door neighbor and the next door neighbor that you don't have permission. Is it a violation of privacy?
Yeah, but you know the answer to that one. There's a whole lot of satellite companies that be taken to court.
Problem is they can't look and say, "Oh, is that lady?" Whatever.
Right. They can't. Right. So the house across the street from her used to be the mayor of this city house, and they got a swimming pool in there. It's good. It has to be Olympic-sized swimming pool. So I send my drone up, and I'm gonna check my area out, and all these college girls come over there, and they decide they're gonna sunbathe, and I just move the drone over across the street. Is that invasion of privacy?
In 2021, I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure it would be.
Just blur out the faces to protect the innocent.
Well,
I don't know.
given the video I was given last night, I don't think people are too worried about their faces.
Hardly.
Yeah. Well, you can see the lake from both houses, but we have a beach type of thing. I mean, it's not that great, but you can see it. The other person has weeds. So they were actually showing our back of the lake and flying over theirs, so you couldn't really tell where it was.
Well, Robert's a dispatch. He would be the one to ask, but he's got his microphone muted.
I would think you'd be protected from the privacy issue if, as long as you didn't use the video, publish it anywhere, put it up on Facebook.
Yeah, ain't there like a
Well, they actually use ours on Zillow.
Isn't it more meant for the use factor? You know,
Right, I think that's what B.H. Ringer was saying. As long as it's not published anywhere, I think you're good to go.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
I think there's like a height limit too.
As long as it's used for the purpose of a shot.
That's what I was thinking. Is the height limit would get them off base.
Whose microphone was that? Sounded like they're underwater.
Oh, hold on.
No, it wasn't you, Gary. It was somebody else.
Okay.
It sounded like Robert was trying to talk and was stepped over by someone else.
Yeah, don't mess with anything, Gary. You're fine. From what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I got rid of the other. Whatever.
Go ahead, Robert.
I'm just going to do a test. Is it working?
Yes, loud and clear.
Oh, okay. All right.
You sound perfect.
Or as certain people in certain chat rooms say, 5 by 5.
Okay, you've been in the military. What does that mean?
Loud and clear is what comes to mind. It's you. I don't know. There's no distortion. It's good.
Shows what they're doing with both hands. 5 by 5.
Got 5 fingers, 5 hands. No, I don't know. You guys still using the 10 code, Robert?
No, they did away with it a long time ago.
Yeah.
I still know it, but
Yeah, unfortunately, I do too.
What's the 10
Most of it.
I should send you the link to that comedy thing. The guy had something about military too, you know, like all Americans serve, you know.
Yeah. So, our drone. If you can, I like if I want to go buy a drone tomorrow, which I'm not, and let's say I go up 100 feet, which is a good distance in the sky. You don't think I need a license
I don't know, but I don't think so. I think there's a, you know,
In Ontario, it's based on weight.
on
If you have
weight?
anything under 200 grams drone, you don't have to get a license. You don't have to register. Anything above 250 grams in weight, you have to get a license and you have to register.
Isn't that something like a propensity for damage, harm done? Like you say, the weight.
Yeah, I forgot about the registration.
Yeah.
Who are you going to kill with that thing if it comes down?
well, I don't think that's the reason. I think if it ran into a plane or something would be a problem. Or
Right.
into,
Right. And we all know there have been idiots in the world that try to get up there and actually do get up there, and they ruin it for the rest of us.
well, we had a guy, oh God, about 4 miles from our house, and he got in trouble because he had one of those green lasers
Yep.
that he got from his truck stop, I think. I'm being serious.
Yeah, and he was shining it in the eyes of the pilots when they were flying by.
Yep.
You know what's illegal here? You know the high intensity HID for headlights on cars. You
Mhm.
You can refit them. You know, you get the kits, so you can have them, which I didn't put on the car.
Did you bring food for everybody?
No, I just dropped the damn thing again.
So,
Bring your own beer.
BH, I'm reading what you sent, and I cannot make sense of it one way or the other. I'll just read it for everybody. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107
Oh,
of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for the fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use of permitted by copyright statute that may otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit educational or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use. That doesn't really cover music, though, does it?
Sure.
That came off a guy on YouTube who did a cover of a Doobie Brothers song, and that's what he had in the description, so he didn't get a copyright strike.
Maybe I should plant that in there.
Very Gibbs have this thing under law that's called sampling. Very few have that.
That's the same difference. You're still stealing basically somebody's
Yeah.
work, unless it's like everything. Who was that? BH.
Yeah.
I mean, I totally. I mean, that is. You read the statute. That's exactly what you read. I mean, what part of that doesn't? Blackwatch. What part of that doesn't get into what you're saying? I mean,
No, it's all there. It's whether it's enforced. They've addressed it.
well, I can put one that will not give Ken a strike, but it will. Put an Eagles song in there.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Good. Eagles. I don't know why. I would think it'd be good advertising, but
And I want to say Queen or Led Zeppelin.
Led Zeppelin,
Yeah.
Page is horrible with it. Paul McCartney, he's horrible with it. He's another one. I mean, he has a lot of songs.
Yeah, he does.
You don't get to have 1.2 billion by just, frittering royalties away.
So the point I'm making is they're going to come after you. Now, what the statute says, if you are teaching a class and you talk about Paul McCartney and Hey Jude, key changes and vocals and whatnot, you're not playing it for music. If you just started a song and said, "This is Hey Jude, shut up and listen,"
Yeah.
Well,
if you said, you said, "Oh, there's Hey Jude, listen," and then you told them what it was and explained it and asked questions.
that's what Rick Beato bases his channel on, is he teaching people.
Right, but there are certain artists that he will not cover.
No, and Brian May is one of them. The
But
car.
Brian May has changed lately. I mean, I don't love him, but his guitar playing, he's changed because he's actually been on his show before.
Right, he's been on a show.
I think that little strolling by the rose garden, he fell on his ass with a heart attack, might have woke him up to a few things.
Well, no, he just wants more people to listen to his music because he makes money that way.
Right.
Yeah, I know, but still, he.
Yeah, but it's just like a book. If you copied my book and said, "Look, I wrote a book," I mean, because basically you say you want to send us, do a song, but it's a cover. Well, what's a book? If you go make a movie today and it's James Bond and you call it Jim Bond and it's a copy, it's not a cover. It's a movie that you stole.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Led Zeppelin. How many copyright court battles have they been in because allegedly they stole a lot of their songs from other people?
Definitely. You listen to them hard.
I have said for years that music is only going to be C, D, E, F, G, B, and D, and there's only so many ways you're going to put those chords together and not make them sound like somebody else.
Actually, there's 12.
Is it 12?
Well, actually, you're like 99% right. Don't forget the sharps and flats.
Oh, well, yeah. Is there a mute button on here? Gary's going in timeout.
I was Blackwatch.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's funny. So, Sam Lazar has joined us in chat. Somewhere, if you scroll up, you'll see a link to Zoom if you'd like to join us in Zoom. The goal is to get 9 people, one of which has to be female, and then we're going to call ourselves the Brady Bunch. Well, wait, that's a copyright violation. We are going to call ourselves...
Let's talk about it, and you can explain it to us.
The Brady Bunch?
Yeah.
Let's see, you had a gay guy pretending to be the father of 3 men.
I actually watched one of their shows on the last season when they had what was it, a comedy hour or something they were doing?
Was it Carol Henderson? Was that her name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
That's the only role in history that came with an instruction book for that guy. Think about it.
Rock Hudson and all this was with Doris Day.
Yeah. So other than the Brady Bunch, what other television shows? Laverne and Shirley? Happy Days? MASH?
I would like MASH except for Alan Alda.
You don't like Alan Alda?
God, it seems like it wasn't in that show. He was, hi, I'm Alan Alda. Watch the show.
I don't think anybody played it as well as he did.
It's because you saw him in every show, and he wrote half the shows.
That could be.
If you wrote your own show, hopefully you'd play it well.
Well, have you ever seen the first thing of Star Trek with the original guy? Before Shatner got it? He did it all right. I don't.
Well, I like Shatner. He was on Twilight Zone.
Oh, Shatner's got a pull up his pants. He doesn't get along with anybody. From what I understand. He didn't go to Nimoy's funeral. He doesn't go to any of them.
He went to space.
Pardon?
He went to space.
No,
Sam.
It's like Diana Ross. I mean, when the girls talked about the group, none of them liked her. It was impossible to get along with.
Oh, God, about 15 years ago, we owned Barry Gordy's original house. My wife and I.
I'll get you to do it at least once.
Can you imagine being married to Barbara Streisand, like what's his name is, and even Barry Gibb says she's difficult to perform with.
A lot of Jewish women are like that.
No, but what he's remarking on is one time when you get on it, she's happy. She's singing, everything's great. And then you turn around and it's like, he doesn't want to say it. It's hell on earth. Like a hellion you know.
Now, see, I tried to tell you, if you were married to one, you know all about that.
So I was going to have Mrs. K come in here and substitute for me while I grab my water, but she refused because she's busy laying on a couch watching television.
I'll take a camera in there. We'll watch her.
It won't reach that far, and I don't have one that's mobile yet. I probably never will. Well, I've got my 35 millimeter, but it's not Wi-Fi, so it can't connect to the computer.
Where is Sam Lazar at?
You could always,
He's in
you
Australia.
Australia, that's right.
you could always have Lorna convert to Judaism, and then you'll really find out.
No, we
You'll be-
struggle with the Catholic. That's fine. We're
You'll
good
be,
with that.
you'll be struggling. You won't know which ends up.
Oh, there's something wrong with Sam Lazar. We better call a doctor.
Why? Because he mentioned Jeffrey Hunter?
No, he says he has all 5 seasons of Get Smart on DVD.
Really?
That is a problem.
Oh, yeah.
Well, when kangaroos thump on, they do.
Who played Dawn? Who
Barbara
played?
Feldon,
Huh?
the girl on Get Smart.
No, the guy on Get Smart. Would
Don
you
Adams.
believe? Missed it by this much. Who was that?
Don Adams.
Don Adams, yeah. Doggone it.
He
Now, that was a
knows.
funny show, too, I thought.
He had one of the first cell phones in his shoe.
In his shoe, yeah. Yeah. Agent 99?
You know what they were going to call you, don't you?
No.
Go ahead, Blackwatch, take it.
Would Get Smart? What do we
Yeah, what were
call
they going to call 99?
Wouldn't be Agent 69, would it?
69?
Figured which one of you two perverts.
Well, since you brought it up, when I was in Korea, the one softball team I played on, they absolutely refused to let me have 69. So I had the number 96 on my jersey. I showed them.
And he's still
Should've had the metric.
he's still facing away from everything.
You could have had that in metric, Ken.
Yeah, I could have.
Metric 69,
Yeah.
181.
Yeah.
God help us. We're all going to hell in a handbasket. Edward Platt, that was the chief, wasn't it?
Yes. Look
Get
up
Smart
Get
19.
Smart 1995. Well, they had a movie, didn't they?
I don't think they had a series, did they, Sam?
No, what's the series I just saw is getting ready to be remade, and I couldn't believe it was going to be remade.
Hey, Sam, do you have a microphone? You can join us.
I think he's been on Zoom with Doug before. Have you not been
Yeah.
on Zoom with Doug, Sam?
Yes, he has.
That's what I thought so.
Come on and join us. We won't talk bad about you.
Doug's still trying to delete that video. He can't.
Do you remember seeing Shatner as the
Snatch?
Denny Crane? Well, you had me off track. No, Denny Crane, the character that Shatner portrayed in Boston Legal, I think it was.
Yeah, he went up to the space. Or he went up with what's his name?
Bezos.
Yeah, Bezos. Whatever it's called
Yeah.
in the space
So Captain Kirk actually got to go in space.
where nobody's ever heard of it again.
Shatner reminds me of Frank Sinatra in ways. Just look at Andy Gibb never met Frank. He might be alive today.
Andy Gibb, the drug addict.
You know, he got tangled up with drinking with Sinatra and
No
What's
worries, Sam. When you get back from walking the dog, join us. We'll be here.
He says, "I will listen and type."
What is the series? I just saw it's being remade. Oh, Lost is going to be remade. I saw that.
I watched that for a while and didn't understand it. Is that the one that had a plane crash?
Yes. And it had Matthew Fox as the main character and the guy that played on Person of Interest, Michael Emerson, and what's her name? She plays in Ant-Man now. I'll think of her name in a minute. They bounce back and forth to between the plane crash and then they'd flip back to their lives in the real world, and then there was speculation had they died or what was going on. And the way it ended is you kind of speculated they did actually die, and that whole series was them being in their individual minds where they perceived as where you go after you die.
Huh? I'm not here. I just don't understand what you said. I understand that. Stop.
I
Oh
thought
my
it was a
God.
decent series. I actually kind of liked it.
That's why I didn't understand it. I'm being serious.
Well, because of all the bouncing back and forth.
Yeah. I thought it was just when I
Angelina
first
Lilly
heard.
was her name, by the way.
Who?
Angelina Lilly.
I was gonna say. Not Jay or what's the other? Angela. I
Yeah,
forget it.
the bouncing back and forth was kind of difficult to keep up with. It's like Manifest. Manifest's basically the same way. But I am looking forward to it coming out next year on Netflix. I want to see how they're going to end that series. Because I thought the way that they ended it with NBC was just absolutely horrible. Sam
Okay,
said
I'm gonna get.
Babylon 5. I don't remember that. I mean, I remember the show, but I don't remember watching it.
Okay, I'm gonna get exclusive. Or what's the word for a minute? Did you hear that they're gonna make Superman gay? And I'm
Yes,
not saying
I've
it's
read that.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I thought I heard.
Bisexual, I think it was, wasn't it?
Do what?
Bisexual.
I've heard both actually. One of the actors that played him showed his displeasure in it. I don't remember who it was.
I think Lois put him up to that.
It was one of a TV show, the Hispanic type guy.
George
And I'm not.
Lopez.
Yeah, I think so.
I'd like to see him as Superman. That'd be funny. I think he's funny anyway.
Patrick Swayze.
Well, if we weren't going out over the air, I would say something to the effect of every show is being redone and every show is being rewritten to make everyone in the world that's complaining glad that come up. That's a sign right there, boys. Yep, that was a true sign right there. Well, I wasn't supposed to say that. So I know it's still going out over there. Sam, is my audio all right? Get Smart 1995 is a continuation of the original movies where Zachary Smart is Max's son. I didn't know that. Sam is there. There he is. Robert's changed his icon.
You noticed quickly.
Oh, nothing gets by me. Says the man. What is that right there? So, there's Black Watch. Hey, wait a minute. I changed my name. Sam, we can't hear you. Can you hear us? And he changes his picture.
He's got daylight wherever he's at.
He's in Australia.
Oh.
I would pronounce it Melbourne, but I believe it's Melbourne. How do you say it, Black Watch?
Melbourne.
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 Melbourne. Melbourne. Yeah, that's why I don't say a lot of names, because
Wait till you get the bill from Zoom next week. Holy crap.
I actually thought about that. I really
Yeah.
did think about, we think we're getting away with something. I'm going to get a bill next week, and they're going to say, guess what?
They can't bill you, Ken.
I'll just claim it wasn't me. I'll tell them I wasn't
No,
here.
but you have not accepted anything.
Okay, so who did we lose? We lost Sam. Sam left.
Well, anything south of the one hemisphere, I don't really miss.
Well, he was talking on a cell phone, and he was talking, but we couldn't hear him. And he had headphones on, so hopefully he could hear us. So
I went through enough of them. Being taken for a walk 4,000 miles away.
yeah, yeah.
instead of a ride.
So that clearly I was not supposed to finish that thought. So we're gonna leave that one where it's at. That's a thought to be continued when we're not live streaming.
Which is that?
I'm not gonna finish it because I'll get in trouble. There he is. Sam, your microphone's muted if you can hear us.
Yeah, that's better.
Except now we hear the background traffic.
Yeah, Sam's in traffic.
Yeah, I'm walking my street. Yes.
Got pretty good reception for out walking. You are obviously selling more data.
Yeah, I'm on 5G. I've got one of those 5G phones. One of the first 5G phones.
I can literally go to my phone, go to Zoom, and I can't walk 3 feet away from my house and it will disconnect. It's terrible.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got a 5G phone, which is good.
What's he doing?
Walking the dog.
Oh, okay.
I'm walking the dog. I'll flip my camera so you can see the dog.
No, I can see it. I can see it.
Oh, there we go.
What is that, a French poodle?
No, it's a spoodle.
Poor dog. Let it grow some
A
hair.
standard poodle, yeah.
There we go. Guess what?
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd driving cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked.
What was that?
That was Skylar Young that finally bombed us.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty good if you think about it. For as long as we've been doing this today, and that we just now got photo bombed or Zoom bombed.
What was that?
No.
What I meant.
He was playing something in the background. He'll be back.
Oh, Zoom bombing. Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Whatever. Yep.
And he
What's
muted
happening?
his microphone.
Oh, okay, yep.
Yo, what's good?
What did you tell us? Tell us again, because we didn't hear.
What's up? How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good, man. Thanks.
Where you at in the world?
My house.
Good answer. Where's your house out in the world?
Where my house is.
Not a good answer.
No, he's playing Alien.
An alien?
Yeah, he is. He's here to observe. Boy, did he pick the 6 wrong people to observe.
I think they're together. The top one and the bottom one.
Yeah, probably.
I want to Google that. It's playtime. Let me find out what I'm dealing with.
Yeah. So, Sam, are there a lot of birds there? I hear chirping.
I presume so. Yeah, there are a lot of birds in my area. I was doing gym maybe a couple kilometers away from my house in the park for the lockdown. I wouldn't go to the gym, so we're doing it at a park. And trying to get to the park, we were averting a magpie who was swooping at us. So that was interesting when the magpie was about to attack you. No, you should duck and run with your gym equipment from the car.
So how do you pronounce your name? Not you, Sam. I know how to say your name. I'm talking about the guy that joins the keeps muting his microphone.
That's my name.
Iconic. You want to know what it means?
I don't know. Do I? Not to be
Can
funny.
I tell it? Can I tell him on here? That's why your fingers are on the mute button so much. It also says AKA the card. Are you muting him, Ken?
No, I am not.
I can't hear anything, bro. All I hear is like.
Sam, mute yours.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, Sam, mute yours for just once. Thank you. We can hear Sam's background. Yeah, the background. So what about now? Can you hear anything now?
No.
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, that was Sam. He's out walking, so it's gonna have a lot of background.
Yeah, and it's trying to filter. My headphones have got some filtering feature, but it's not the world's best.
Yeah. He's down in Melbourne, or however you say it.
Yes. Yeah, I'm down in Melbourne, just walking the dog in the local area.
He's an Aussie that pronounces the city name.
So we need to get Jeff back, then we'll have the West Coast covered. Robert's got the Southeast covered. Blackwatch and BH got up there covered.
Well, I'm Southeast Australia.
Yeah.
And then we got the aniline covered.
Yeah.
I think we think we should call him hemorrhoid. He's a pain in the ass.
That's spelled Loconic.
He's still a pain in the.
Oh, come on, kids, say something.
Me?
Anybody.
We're all trying to be nice. That's the problem.
Well, I can get rid of the stream if we want to not be nice.
Well, my mom told me if I can't say something nice about him, shoot him.
So why are you here, Laconic?
I don't know.
What do you know?
Nothing.
So the question is, how did you get here? Did you get here by going to the YouTube channel?
Yeah.
That was a little bit of a surprise when there's nothing there that's really, I mean, there's no DaVinci Resolve now. There was earlier today and earlier tonight. There's no, yeah, go ahead.
Facebook will list lives. I don't know about YouTube.
Yeah, I don't mind how he got the name. I want to know how he got into the Zoom. I mean, sorry, Ken.
Oh, you're good. He got into Zoom because he went through the YouTube channel and clicked on the link.
Yeah, but there's got to be a way to find out where there's an open Zoom link. You understand what I'm saying?
No, you lost me.
Well, I'm being serious. If I said, I want to make a myself tonight, how would I find this Zoom channel or this channel saying, "Oh, there's a Zoom that's open"?
Oh, I don't know. Is that possible?
Because I'd have to go see if Carrie had one going. I'd have to go see if. Actually, if you check, you'd be surprised at the number of rock stars that actually have YouTube channels.
So, Laconic, you came to the Zoom meeting by the link in the chat room, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how he got here. Now, to answer your question, Gary, I don't know. Is it possible? I'm not a tech guy. I'm not near going to pretend to be that smart. Can you Google or can you search to how many Zoom chats are going on? Oh, there's one. I'll go check it out.
I mean, I would not think you could Google it because it'd be gone in 40 minutes or less.
Right. Right.
Or invalid, I should say.
I mean, I don't. If you're like someone who's like a higher up at a Zoom and like you can see stuff like that, I think so, but I don't know. But
hey, look, if you're a decent guy, you're quite welcome.
Oh gosh, yes. I mean, you haven't done anything yet that warrants being kicked out or whatever. I think we're just all curious as to how you got here. And since the address is posted in the chat room, and you clicked on my name, by the way, thank you very much, and then you join us, you're more than welcome to stay. Join in.
We've had a few of them, and
I scared him.
Oh, yeah. I remember Doug, that person on an Oppo phone from India. Yes, that was interesting.
So, Sam, how old are you again? 22?
No, I'm 20. I was 20 in June.
I take the 22, okay.
Quite a mature. That was a compliment.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
So we're really across the board here. I do a lot of I can't even talk. I do a lot of DaVinci Resolve. I'm learning Blender. That's primarily what I do. But then we discovered this ability to chat to one another, and we do that quite a bit.
Yep. Yeah.
Kind of like being next door, except across the country and across the world, for that matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
We used to use megaphones. I'd go out my front door and I'd go to the east and I'd yell toward Gary and he'd go back and yell back to me. But this is so much easier.
Well, I don't know about you. I got the string in the 210 can. Remember?
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember. Hey, we got our first retraction of the night. Thanks, Gary.
What?
Oh, what did I miss?
Gary retracted the message. That cracks me up. I miss those all the time.
Oh,
It's
okay.
funny. So, Laconic, tell us a little bit other than your house is where your house is at, and you're where your house is at.
My house is where I'm at.
And you're where your house is at.
That's right.
Yep.
I'll be darned.
So where did you come up with the name, the handle?
How did I come up with it?
Yeah.
I googled a name with the letter L.
That is not a surname in any culture whatsoever.
I think it is in Romulan.
Very, very remote then. What did you say, Gary? I can't see it. Bring it back.
He retracted it.
I know.
What was it? I don't even remember.
I plead the
That's
fifth.
it. Okay, that's an interesting description. I like that.
My alter ego was testifying. I don't know what was that.
I crack up all the time, guys. I won't pay attention to chat, and I'll look over there and it'll say retracted, and I laugh. I find it so funny.
Oh, I think I didn't think that was really Sam, and I think I said something about it's a nice one or something.
Or something.
Oh, I'll never know now.
No.
Yeah.
Although we could put Gary into a mental state of confusion if we wanted him to really think about it and repeat it.
Oh, don't do that. Don't be like that.
No, I'm not going to do that.
You got me confused. I wouldn't care. It's 12 o'clock.
Okay, who's in the water?
Sam just went through a puddle.
He's a one. Oh, no.
I didn't go in a puddle.
The other guy was washing his hands.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
So Robert's muted. Laconic is muted. Gary's not muted. BH Ringer's not muted. I'm not muted. Blackwatch is not muted. Water's coming from somewhere. Maybe we have a visitor
It's Sam.
Is it Sam?
No, there's no water around me. There's winds around me, a lot of cars driving. I live near a school.
It almost, not to interrupt you, Sam, but it almost reminds me when Darren BH Ringer and I were on a Facebook Messenger chat, and we kept hearing someone talking at 100 miles an hour, and it was not any of us.
No, it's the wind. It's the wind. Sam's in the wind.
Yeah, it could be the wind, yeah. That's walking up towards the main road.
Yeah. So, Robert, I was going to ask you, and hopefully you can hear and unmute you've got an iPhone 11, correct?
Right.
And you do know it's not 5G, correct?
Right.
Oh, so you knew that? You know when I found that out?
Right after you bought it?
Oh, gosh, no. It took 9 months before it dawned upon me. No, they lied to me at the store and said it was 5G capable, and what they meant it was 5G not capable, and, I mean, they saw me coming a mile away.
Well, yeah, because they...
I hate salesmen like that.
Anybody got an iPhone 13 yet?
No, I don't. I don't have anything Apple. I will have to get an Apple computer. So I've got clients that only use Apple and I need to learn Mac OS. But other than that, no.
So you're going to get one to learn it?
Yeah, I need to learn Mac OS because I'm a Windows 10 user and I have clients who use Apple only and I can't read their files. Or they will give me a USB saying, can you check my files? And it's in an Apple format and I can't read the USB. But Windows says, hey, let's format it.
Yeah, I just wondered, I'm looking at getting a 13, but I want to talk to some people that have it first.
I wouldn't bother getting a new phone yet. I would use it until your phone won't get any more updates.
Well, I hate my phone. I mean, I can't stand this phone.
I can't make him out.
Yeah, it's a bit windy.
Wow.
It really is. Hopefully when he gets home, he'll join us and it won't be so distraction or distorted.
I'll join on my laptop and my phone internet connection.
That's a good idea. We appreciate that.
I mean, leave the image up. Just mute the audio.
Oh. It's the air, probably.
Yeah, it is. It's the
It
wind.
is. It is, and traffic is a problem too.
We get back reminding me that's what kind of dog it is.
So, have we interest you, Laconic, at all?
Jazzy Wazzy. Hey, that's a good song too. Or was that the group? Hey, yeah. Da 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 da.
I think we got another one coming.
Probably.
Wonder where they found it. I really wish I knew.
There's nothing wrong with it. Just like we've all done in the past. They went to YouTube. They're scrolling to YouTube, and for whatever the reason, something about my channel has attracted them, and now they're in chat.
Can you not search live?
Yeah, you can. That's
you?
what I was thinking. That's what's happening.
Okay.
You can see all the live channels. And I think you can go by how many viewers is on each channel, like start from the lowest to the highest.
Okay, so now we're getting old Don VR. What's illegal?
It's bots. You probably just, well, I'll leave it at
Probably is. I mean,
I believe them are bots.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I hope we're entertaining the guy. I mean, I find
he was at least conversing with us. I mean, now he's.
I mean, personally, I find you guys boring as hell, but you know, I'm still here.
I know.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
but he doesn't.
Oh, by the way, your check for next month has not gone out yet.
Check what?
Now, Blackwatch and I have talked about this, not over a live stream or anything, but I find this amazing that we've got a guy that's in Australia. We got two people in Canada. Robert's in Tennessee. Gary's in Michigan. Laconic's at his house. And we are all conversing. I'm out here in the middle of cornfield heaven, by the way.
Yeah, and I'm on 4G currently, LTE. I've dropped out 5G.
Every once in a while, when I call somebody from work, I end up getting heck. You know, it's like, "Are you done? Are you done?"
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Oh God!
I think someone's impersonating you in the comments.
You think someone's impersonating you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's got to be an honor. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm saying that's a good thing.
Oh, it depends on what it is.
Did you get the email?
I don't know, but someone on YouTube had the YouTube channel, the Sam was our official fan page, who comments on pretty much all of my videos. And someone else on a different channel stole my YouTube thumbnail.
Now, see, that would be a true honor with 26 subs if I got someone stole my picture and my channel. Blackwatch, don't you dare.
Be careful what the picture looks like.
That's still my thumbnail. Someone else.
Well, that happened to Doug, I believe. Didn't he get someone in his chat that he determined was not who they said they were?
I think you were there. I thought he got something rarely. I don't want to say it out loud, to be honest.
I think we're all adults. I think we understood what the message was that she was conveying.
Who
I
is
think,
she?
I don't remember her name.
I think both of them were 96.
For what?
We're doing good, Jazzy Wazzy. Thank you for asking. By the way, that's an interesting name.
What is it, Jizzy Wizzy?
Again, me and the English language, we don't get along too well, but it's Jazzywazzy, so Jazzy Wazzy. Laconic is a fake. Oh, we got two different icons in there, so we've got an alien and an eye.
What are you talking about? I know I'm not alone, but you know.
Check chat.
This guy follows me around everywhere.
Are you watching the stream because it's in chat?
No, the chat I got open to the side.
Did you pop chat out so you can see it?
Well, wait a minute.
Okay,
that's cool.
KW. There's a KW in there too.
That's right, buddy. I joined the W Club.
Oh, wait a minute. I got it open somewhere. Jazzy,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
well, we can manage that. All 6 at once?
What's that?
No, I better watch by
Is
now.
that? Oh, that I thought that's his dog.
Okay.
So Jazzy Wazzy, how did you stumble across my channel and join us in chat? I stumped her.
Or him.
I doubt it.
Dub gets his shorts all bent out of shape. This is fun.
You guys see that laconic, like the one with the eye? Yeah, that's my like secret admirer. They follow me everywhere. I'm getting stalked. They're outside my
You've got
house.
a secret admirer too. Boy, you've got 2 things going for you that I'm working on.
They're
I
outside
typed
my
in
house.
chat and it set. I typed in chat and in settings put live. Okay, so Robert, that's what you were mentioning, that you can search for live.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So laconic, what exact words do you use to entice these people?
Me?
Laconic.
Oh. Yeah. How do you get a follower? Dude. Okay. Now, in all seriousness, and I didn't mean to interrupt you, but do you have a legitimate YouTube channel, and do you post legitimate streams and/or upload videos?
Yeah.
And if you don't mind me asking, do you mind sharing what those are on?
Share a link to the channel.
Do what, Sam?
Share a link to the channel.
Yeah, well, I'd have to make him a moderator in chat to do
Ah.
that.
Yeah, true.
I could just someone here.
Jazzy one, you got to start gulping it. That'll do it.
Oh, he posted it in chat. Cool. To everyone.
Oh, yeah, in the Zoom chat. Yep.
Yeah, I see that. All right, so let's go over here to the Ken Stout blur scene, which I really ought to take and change my name in there too to KW. Wonder if my kids are going to get confused.
I don't know. Maybe. Well, on Zoom, I sometimes call myself Sam without check if I'm helping a client over Zoom. But that's what I call myself when I do my tech support or YouTube.
So if I did something wrong when I tried to put up with the... What's up with people saying that in this chat? Saying what? Oh, Peter Griffin from Family Guy's joined us. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Ah.
So other than it's streaming live, I don't think anyone's really going to say anything that's going to offend us or upset us, except that it's streaming live. If this was a private thing, I think I speak for the majority of us. There's not much that's going to be said that's going to upset us.
Well, except for getting back on this, can you just blow away the...
I'm trying to, but I'm checking out Laconics. Are they dogs or dinosaurs? I guess would be my question.
I don't even know what they are, man.
Did you create them or borrow the picture?
I'm so confused. I don't know what you're trying to ask.
He's going to fit right in, boys. He's confused.
Is that short?
You know what he said in his mouth today.
Is that short for Collabro?
He talking
what,
to
collab?
Pardon? Your videos, you got collab on it.
Yeah.
That's short for Collabro?
Collaboration.
The group?
I guess.
You don't know Collabro, the group?
No.
You're lost, bro. You're lost.
Am I?
So is that supposed to be collaboration?
Yeah,
Who do you collaborate with?
people.
And they don't have to know names.
Not really.
That's not the odd living with people with no faces, isn't it?
So his name clearly fits.
True.
You got the email, Ken?
I haven't checked. I'm still looking at his page, actually. Let me go check. I've got the screensaver up. I've got too many tabs opened up. No comments from you guys. The last one I got was from BH Ringer, Boston Legal TV series. Oh, there we go.
About that, and in many cases, you know, for the
That sounds like Alex, but it's not. So it looks like Sam left.
He was listening to Windy, the song, too much. So.
Yeah, it was picking it up. But there briefly, that sounded an awful lot like Alex Cheek, but I'm quite sure it's not.
That was me with the website.
Okay.
I was saving it. I got some here I'm gonna listen to and head out to bed pretty soon.
Oh shoot! You just gave us enough material for the next hour. You can't leave.
Well, you know, 0600 is going to roll around pretty soon, so.
Who? What's 0600 mean? I'm kidding.
That's. You don't have to get up. It's 2 o'clock. You said.
I believe his exact words are, he goes in when he wants to.
2020.
Well, it's half a joke, half is true. I go in when I want to, but when I want to is when they want me there. Did you get that one, Ken?
I did.
Mm-hmm. No, I usually go to 5 or 6 between there.
Yeah, those days are long behind me. Now, when I was in San Diego, I would go in 4:35 in the morning, primarily because everything was based out of Chicago. So to keep up with what was going on, I liked to be there when they were putting the day things out rather than get it 4 hours later. So Jazzy Wazzy and Peter Griffin are having a conversation of their own in chat.
Yeah, I was going to suggest get a room.
Well, they're deleting. They must have. I have a feeling that they're doing this on purpose.
That's fine. Again, I haven't seen anything that warrants being kicked out yet.
No.
I'm going to have to get another moderator because my moderator hasn't showed up. I hope he's all right.
He's still out in the barn. He can't find his way out.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, definitely. Those sliding locks on the doors, you know.
Yeah.
The little house on the prairie.
Yeah.
Oh, they're having fun in chat, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Peter is a.
Yeah, they sure are.
So like, what's his name?
I don't know. What's his name? What's his name? Who are you referring to?
Like, I was reading and I can't read and insult people at the same time. Laconic, what did you do? You celebrated Christmas last year and made a channel?
What was that?
You celebrated Christmas last year and decided to make a YouTube channel.
I guess so.
You're not sure?
Man, I've had like 30 YouTube channels. I swear to God.
They got 589 subs.
That's true.
Damn.
So there's at least 589 people, a few words, is there?
What?
You do know you came to the wrong Zoom for a few words.
I don't know. Earlier
Probably.
tonight, we were pretty much struggling to say 2 words to one another, so it might fit right in.
And
Who's GW? Is that Gary?
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
So Sam looks like he's back at home.
You always make the W small.
No, they just make it. No, they're both capitalized though.
Yeah, I capitalized both of mine.
So, Laconic, how do you order your food at a restaurant?
Hey, Sam.
I'm on my food.
What Jazzy Wazzy? I don't understand what's scary. So far, I've only had to actually really kick a couple of people out because they're borderline.
And who is
not
this imposter,
agreeable.
bro?
I thought I got rid of the imposter. Damn,
Are you who's sending chats? Let's see. Never mind.
Okay, the imposter should not. Well, he'll be back. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind. There's a cult after me or something.
Who's that?
Jazzy Wazzy. Jazzy Wazzy was a bear.
It's all that wine.
Well, I got rid of the imposter twice, so we'll see how long it takes the imposter to come back, and I'm going to give it, what, a minute?
Tim Sowell's here?
Who?
Tim Sowell's here?
Tim, are you here? Where do you see Tim at?
The imposter. Jesus, people got memories like Sid.
Memories.
Do you remember Tim with his problem?
No.
Oh, yeah. Now I know what you're talking about. Wait a minute.
That wasn't a very big problem though.
No, not really. Let's see, what do I got?
I don't see the imposter anywhere. I'm scrolling back through here.
Check the spelling.
Somebody post a link to chat. Who put that up?
I will say that once they find it, they probably scatter it everywhere.
Oh, I'm sure. No doubt. Thank you, BH Ringer. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
I still am not sure how they found it.
Well, if you can search live streaming on YouTube, then let's just use 50 as, let's say there's 50 live streams going on right now, and you start at the top and go down until you find one you want to go in and have a little bit of fun with, and then you have fun. These guys, Jazzy Wazzy and some of these other people are commenting in chat and having a little fun. Laconic joined us in chat, which is fine. No worries there whatsoever, Laconic. Man, a few words, that's fine. He hasn't said anything that warrants being kicked out yet. It's good. It's all good. Pizza for breakfast. I'm sure every one of us in here has had that at least once in our lives.
Nope.
Except for Laconic. So, Laconic, if you don't mind, how old are you?
Old.
Old. 20 to 30, 30 to 40.
80.
80?
15 to 20.
Yep.
He's 80.
You're a kid. Only 80?
Yeah.
You out of short pants yet?
Actually, I think Black Watch is about 29 or 30.
There's no doubt how old I am.
How old are you, Ken?
62.
Same here.
The class was 62.
Yep. Summer of 62, was it not? Who was the actress that starred in that movie?
Wasn't it the summer of 69?
No, I think it was summer. Wait a minute. Now you got me thinking.
I think it was 42 or something.
Summer 42. Yeah, was it Sharon? It wasn't Sharon Tate.
It was during
No.
the war.
That was as a
God, I know who
blonde.
it is. Good looking.
Another imposter shows up.
Who is that?
Laconic's in there twice.
There's one that's treading the line.
Yeah, so far BH Ringer, I've been keeping them pretty close to when they say something that's inappropriate, we get rid of them.
No, it's all in whoever's reading it. If you don't get
that's true. That's very true.
Jennifer O'Neill.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you Google or did you know it?
Google for sure.
Okay.
What's that?
So who starred in Love Story? Ally McGraw and who?
Love Story. Love Story. I know the movie.
Ryan O'Neal.
Okay. Tatum O'Neal's father.
Right. Correct. So by a vote of yes, no. Okay, Sam. What is that?
A Zoom with video filters.
Night
Like,
vision
you can
goggles?
be, I don't know, an alien. You can be a pirate.
Okay, back to we have 1 minute
Shine.
45 seconds. Are we going to, with the exception of the vice president, are we all going to join back in and continue, or are we going to call it a night, or what are we going to do?
I don't mind.
There's
I'm
one.
getting ready to call it a night here, guy.
Yeah, I figured you would. I mean,
no, I was waiting for this one to finish.
I go to bed at 4 or 5, so it's up to you.
So do we want to do it back in chat so we can enjoy this fun, or do we want to do it the other method?
Whatever everybody wants to do. I
have Laconic joining's fine. I have no issues with that. The people in the chat that are enjoying themselves, so far I've only seen a couple that, like I said, Blackwater or BH Ringer and I are staying on top of it. I can do it again like that. That's fine. Makes me no difference.
No, if they want to dance, well, I'll dance with them.
All right.
You know, I don't care.
So Laconic, what's going to happen here in less than a minute? It's going to leave the chat. The Zoom's going to go away. Sam, I will repost the link in the chat. Robert, hope to see you there. Gary, we will talk to you later. BH Ringer, hope you come back.
Goodbye and good night, gentlemen.
Thanks for joining us, Gary. I appreciate it.
I gotta go.
See you even later.
No worries, guys. No worries. It'll go dead here in a minute.
Sure. Free Zoom account.
How do these people keep finding me?
We try to be funny, and for the most part, those of us that are a little bit older, not quite 80 yet, we do get some of the humor. It's when Sam throws his humor in there, we all got to go, wait a minute, what is he talking about? But okay, here we go. Bear with me. I wasn't prepared this time around. Doggone it. Yep, Sam, it should be there. Should be right above your post. NBA Youngboy.
Yeah, 28 U.S. Marines pulling up in black Ford Raptor trucks. Helicopters landed.
Oh God, not Zoom bombing again.
Yeah. Well, it's to be expected. Actually, that's only the second one that was not going to stick around. But he'll be back.
Whenever I make a Zoom call with family or friends or classmates, I make it just for Australia, unless I know I've got someone else from another country coming. So I kind of restrict it in that sense.
Well, I believe Zoom can be bombed anyway, because I know when the pandemic first started, there were classrooms that were like, oh my God, they're being bombarded with pornographic images, and, you know, it can't be that difficult.
And then they enabled the waiting room on by default, which was on by every default for every account. So that was kind of a preventative, but still.
Yeah, I don't know how to enable the waiting room. Otherwise, I would, and that way I can.
There's an option in Zoom. You can't actually show Zoom whilst you're on a Zoom call, even by sharing your screen. So if I try to help people how to do something on Zoom, I have to use another computer with a capture card.
Oh, okay.
It's
Welcome back,
that.
Robert. Welcome back, BH Ringer.
Yep, be back. I'm going to the kitchen for a minute. Food time.
Grab some pizza. I hear that's on the menu tonight.
Yeah, well, along with some wine to drink.
He fits right in. Fits right in. Uh-oh, chat went dead. What happened?
I guess we weren't entertaining enough.
I guess not. They seem
So
to
they're
be
changing
keeping
that.
themselves amused there for a minute, though.
Well, yeah. They're changing the border rules tomorrow.
Is that what it is?
They're, I don't know. No, but they're actually changing the border rules. You go from Canada across the border to the States, you just have to have proof of vaccination, double vaccination. But when you go to come back to Canada from the States, you have to have a negative COVID test done within the last 48 hours.
Oh.
So if you don't, are they going to quarantine you for 2 weeks?
Possibly.
Yeah, imagine the poor buggers coming back and not knowing that.
Yeah, and more you're going to get tested that you don't have to pay for it. If you're down stateside.
The longest unguarded border is about to change.
Well, I'm glad I
Curious
don't
if
have
this
any
is-
travel plans made anytime soon.
Maybe,
I travel.
maybe Gary could set up a little kiosk
Sam,
at
your
the border.
volume's a little bit low.
My volume?
No, Gary or Sam's.
Okay.
It's even lower. At least I'm not hearing him. I can see that he's.
Yep. It's on automatic, so it'll adjust automatically.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
Who we got in here anyway?
You, BH Ringer, Robert, and Sam. I put one in the green room.
One what in the green room?
Zoom bomber.
No, the waiting room. Yeah.
Surprised he hasn't come back with some other name.
I think it's. I only think it's a couple of them. It's not.
I'm sure it is.
No, it's.
Laconic was just hilarious.
Which mutterance did you refer to?
All of it. I mean, the name fit what the name he was using fit how he was coming across.
You got the email?
I did.
All right.
And I don't mind stuff like that as long as it's clean. I mean, a couple of those were not.
One was sliding a little. But
yeah.
That's so what? This is what I mean, Ken. You put something in a comment and you put asterisks. Well, I don't want my kid to see that. See what? Asterisks?
Right.
You know, like he's going to say, what are stars? You know?
But
anyway.
I'm going to look into that private thing that Robert was talking about. That could be interesting. But it's still going to be monitored by YouTube, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. You're still under the...
You're under their thumb.
YouTube.
But you could talk to Susan for us and get us some special privileges.
I told you I dumped her. Spud side up. If you get my drift. Waiting for the fallout. No, I'm getting close to getting
so much junk email.
What do you say?
So much junk email?
Correct. I'm getting emails from Officeworks, which is the Australian equivalent to Staples, and they're telling me, when I signed up to Officeworks to make an account, they want to know about my computer for some weird reason. So now I'm getting emails saying your computer is not compatible with Windows 11. Buy a new computer.
Yeah.
Yeah. They want to know my computer to see is it powerful enough to do their business card maker.
I'm just curious, Sam. You were born there, weren't you?
In Australia, yep.
I've heard an awful lot of people, well, more than my share from Australia, and it's just they're different accents. I love listening to accents, around the world. It's sometimes it's more fun listening how something was said than what was being said itself.
Yeah, true.
I still haven't figured out Darren, but he does warm my neck with the way he breathes. So,
I'm checking some football scores. I didn't want to bore everybody with looking up how the football
You're
went
checking
tonight.
American football.
Yeah, American football.
Australian football is very different to American football.
Well, yeah, it's rugby, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, we've got rugby, or rugby union and rugby league, and we've got, what else do we have? I don't know much about sport, but we've got AFL, which is Australian Football League, or Aussie rules. And AFL is very unique.
have you more or less called Queensland your home all your life?
I've never been to Queensland. I've never lived in Queensland.
Yeah, but isn't that?
No, I'm Melbourne, Australia.
Yeah, no, I thought
So-
Melbourne was Queensland. Or is that more the Gold Coast?
Yeah, the Gold Coast is just on the border of Queensland.
Yeah.
South Queensland, just on the border of New South Wales and Queensland.
I got somebody I know very well. They're from Perth.
Okay. Yeah, Western Australia. That state's been locked down, has been locked out from the rest of the country for several months. About a year now, at least. You can't go there. They keep rejecting applications if you want to go to Western Australia.
Yeah. No, it's not doing too well.
No.
Well, I was telling Ken, I won't be hearing from, other than you, I won't be hearing from Queensland or that area, Western Australia again. So
yeah,
it was interesting, to say the least. We haven't got anybody back that wants to drop 10-ton bombs on us, eh?
We had one, but I put him in the green room. But no one else has joined us in chat. I think they figured out they weren't going to get us upset at all.
Spinning their wheels.
Yeah. So Sam, you're down here in Victoria.
Correct. Yep, Melbourne.
And then Queensland looks to be just due north of you.
No, above Victoria, you've got New South Wales.
Right.
And above New South Wales, you've got Queensland.
And then,
I'll get the map of the stream.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map.
They use acronyms all the time, Doug. Or Doug.
Doug?
Right.
Oh my gosh. Wait a minute, I got to change my name again. Hold on. I know that's the problem. Hold on.
NSWQLD, they use a
You're
lot.
correct. We don't really call it that. We're like Western Australia might call WA, but the rest of it is like we call it Northern Territory, South Australia, Queensland. You've got Victoria, where I'm New South Wales. Tasmania, which was originally a penal colony. Yeah.
So that's how Australia got started in the first place.
Pretty much, yeah. The British
Not
came
pretty
to
much,
Australia.
exactly.
Yeah.
The British ran out of dungeons.
Pretty much, yeah.
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 Are you up?
No, I was laying down.
No.
Why do I get, who's sending stuff on chat?
I sent a link to the map of Australia.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I know.
Yeah.
No, that's okay. It just opens another window to the side, and it's
Gotcha, yeah.
it's a pain to close.
Whenever I turn on my computer, too many things open and I can't turn it off. So I installed those apps from the Microsoft Store, like Facebook Messenger. So I can't disable them on startup, but it always pops up.
It's whatever. So Gary's gone to Betty Bye, and BH is still there.
For an email.
Just imagine these people coming in to chat on carries. People be banging each other in the head to get to them.
Yeah.
They just go away. Don't bother. Well, what are we going to talk? Can we talk about Gary? He's not here.
I don't know.
So what's it there? It's
It's 4:36 p.m.
2:30. 2:30.
4:36 p.m. where I am.
4:30.
Yeah, it's 4:36 p.m. Monday afternoon.
12. How can it be 2:37? You're further east.
Yeah, I'm east. I am. What's my time zone? Melbourne.
You're 16 hours, not 14.
I think WA is a bit different, but they're like 2-3 hours behind.
Yeah.
Where show more. What's my time zone? Melbourne, Australia. I'm UTC plus 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I heard a noise and I wanted to go in and make sure she was all right. I think it was a ploy to get me to come in and help her out.
But you flushed before you left, eh?
Didn't even go in there. I went in the kitchen and she's washing clothes, and I think it was a ploy to get me to come in there and help her out. I think she knew if I heard the slamming of the door that I would go see what the commotion was about. And then when I got there, she said, "Oh, you're here. Can you do... Oh, that looks good."
Yeah, no pizza, no wine, chicken and Coke.
Looks good. Looks better than what I'm getting.
I mean, unfortunately, we're at that age that where you hear something hit the floor, you think you hear something hit the floor, you are going to go check it out.
That's true.
Goes back to that button again.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I was talking to someone, who, whatever, before this, Ken. I was at the refrigerator and you open the freezer. But what do you want out of the freezer? I'm talking to myself. Someone's on the floor. That quick. That quick.
It's not funny.
No, it wasn't funny at all.
No, it's not. I mean,
but
that's why the clock didn't get put back on the wall until she came home from work today, because I've got to get on either a ladder or a chair, and either one's not real safe for me right now. And I thought, at least she's here and can get on her phone and get someone over here to help out.
Yeah. Why did you take it down? I forget the story.
Had to change the time and put new batteries in it.
Why don't you just wire it to plug it into the wall?
A, I don't have that kind of intelligence, and B, I wouldn't figure out how to do it.
That's good.
My father's the same age. I always asked him, "What are you going to do when you get old?"
Now, I could buy an electric clock and put it there. There's an outlet right literally below it.
That's cool. What you can do is, well, I did it once in one work experience, connecting clocks to the network. We're in Australia, twice a year, the time goes forward or back by an hour. Daylight savings, we call it. So the clocks are all synced together. So when daylight savings happened, the clocks changed automatically at my old school where the work experience was.
Yeah. I've only got one more to change, and it sits literally, if you can picture your ceiling and the wall and they meet like this clock sits right there. So I've got to get the ladder out to do that one. And I am not going to do it today, maybe not even tomorrow. But the rest of the clocks are good.
That's really funny, Sam. We call it the same thing too.
Oh, okay.
Daylight savings time.
Although
Queensland doesn't have it. So it's really strange, but if you're just below the border in New South Wales at Tweed Heads and you look into Queensland, you're an hour ahead.
Yeah, I deal with that every 2 weeks when I go visit my family in Indiana. I'm on Central Standard Time. They're on Eastern Standard Time, and there's an hour's difference in it. It sometimes can be a little bit confusing.
Yeah, yep.
Glasses?
Black one. Gray hair.
No, I have gray hair. I am solid white. We dye our hair. It's
Oh, okay.
It's a Filipino thing. My
Oh,
wife and
okay.
I have been together now 14 years, I believe it is, and literally from like day 2, we dye the hair.
But how do you crush those coconuts?
I don't. That's why they look so big.
Oh.
So
Just wondered.
this used to be about 2 feet longer, but I got so tired of messing with it that we lopped it off to there. And there may be more coming off here pretty soon. I'll get back to being a.
Keep talking like that, we're going to time you out.
Huh?
Keep talking like that, we're going to time you out. Avian.
So, can I be timed out? Can BH Ringer time me out?
No.
You can't.
Theoretically not. You can be reported, that's all.
Right.
I can block you.
You can do what?
I can report or block you.
Okay, but you can't time me out.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Interesting to know. I'll have to keep that in mind. So let me see something here. So Sam, you're set up with a green screen or a virtual background?
I've got a virtual background. So in Zoom, at the bottom on a computer, if you see where it says stop or start video, there's a little arrow pointing upwards next to it. If you press that, you'll get an option saying choose virtual background or video filter. But you do have to have a fairly recent computer because Mum's laptop with a 5th gen i7 does not support virtual background, but it's slightly too old.
So I just changed mine. I'm now out in San Francisco.
Okay, yeah, I've got that. I've got a beach, which
But
is.
you have you have your logo. Did you upload that into
Correct.
Zoom?
Yeah, you can upload it if it's 1080p or lower.
Okay, interesting.
So on Zoom, if you can have a video which is 1080p or lower, so I could literally have my own YouTube video as my virtual background.
Nice. I happen to like this one right here.
You can also do blur background. A lot of people do that.
Yeah.
And you've got the glasses.
Yeah.
If I do a video filter, I usually just do boost colors.
Yeah, the problem is now I got to figure out how to get out of here.
You can also do bandit like Zorro.
There you go.
3D glasses.
Yeah, I use the blur. I like the blur. I like how that stands. I'm trying to actually find out if I can do this in OBS or not without having. Oh, the glasses are back. How do I get rid of these glasses? Oops.
So that's how you do it. It's not hard. But you have to have a powerful enough computer or device because my Android tablet was like 300 Australian dollars. So I can't do virtual backgrounds on that. So it's so cheap.
There we
Sam?
go. Got the glasses going.
Yep.
Do you have an email thing on tpg.com?
No, I don't. I don't use TPG. That's not my ISP.
Okay. Just wondering.
No, I've got clients who use TPG, but I don't use TPG.
You know anything about Blender?
No.
Bender?
Yeah, Bender. What show's that from?
Futurama.
Futurama, yeah. That's kind of Katie
I've got a few of
Seagal's in
those
there.
on DVD.
I just wondered. I've undertaken learning Blender, and that'll be my next thing that I ask everyone that I see. Yeah, it's been.
I have no idea.
It's been.
I have no idea about Blender. You need a fairly powerful computer because my computer will probably crash and burn.
Well, I shut this one down quite a bit.
Is BH still with us, or he's got the barn?
I think he's there. Are you there, BH Ringer?
Still there.
Yeah, I thought so. Oop, wrong. Oh, cool. I like how that did that. I'm going to bring that out to about there. And I'm going to go over here to...
Oh, nobody's got anything to say. You want to hear one of the things from that Mexican comedian about
You're stealing my blender moment.
Blender. It's open source. It's available for Linux.
Yeah.
What else? It's free, so it's open source.
Yeah. So this is a thing I started early this morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning. And the tutorial I was following, believe it or not, was a person, and I didn't get anywhere near that. But then when I went back in and just started goofing around with it on my own, I've gotten this far. And I actually can envision, if I can just figure it out, turning this into something. And if I take and just cut it right down the middle right here, and then redo this, I think this will turn out real good. So this is today's experiment. This is my, I want to make sure I save it, and I want to keep it on the same one. This is my very first thing I did somewhere. Here's my first one I did. Real basic. It's 3-dimensional. And I did put text in there, and I couldn't find it until I went back in there, and the text is sitting right
Oh,
here.
there it is. Text.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. You can, and BH Ringer sent me a link. I've got to go in there and figure out how to change the colors, because you can do that. It's real powerful. It's going to be a hell of a learning curve, but
yep. I'm
looking forward to it, and then I'll incorporate it into DaVinci Resolve. This is some donuts that used to have icing on it that I lost the sprinkle. I lost the icing when I tried to put the sprinkles on there.
Aww.
Yeah, really. I'll find it.
You're trying to make it healthy.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. You know, you can spin this 100 different ways to Sunday. I mean, it's pretty neat. It really is. So
much junk emails.
That's my DaVinci or my blender for the moment.
You know that's Jazzy Wazzy?
Pardon?
That's Jazzy Wazzy?
Is she back?
No, but no, it's the image. The with the avatar. It's let me see. Channel 4 profile JPG. It's stolen.
Is it?
Channel 4 _ profile. Who would ever name that way? Anyway.
I did a reverse image search on that. I couldn't find anything exact.
No, I mean, have you opened the image, you know?
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, channel 4 _ profile. That's the name of the file. Oh, well, it was interesting.
One of these days, you're going to have to get together, and you guys are going to have to show me or teach me how to do that.
No, you go to whoever it is in chat, you right click, and then you say open image in a new tab. And it'll show the file name up top. That's all.
Okay, yeah, so I'm in chat. Click on their picture.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right click on the picture. Point the mouse to the picture.
Right.
Right click it, open image in a new tab.
Okay.
And when it opens, look at the top, and it'll say the file name.
yt4.ggpht.com.
Yeah. So that's used, you know what I mean? It's off the web.
Okay, that's not a legitimate picture, in other words.
No, it's stolen, just like your
right. Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool.
One of them showed up to be out of a promotional ad for UNICEF.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, think of it. You download an image and you're going to call it back, the file name, really.
And that Peter Griffin, that's just, Peter Griffin is the guy who is in Family Guy.
Right.
Correct.
Just a fake name.
Yeah, Laconic's the same way, yt4.ggpht.com.
Yeah, I hate that when people do that.
Not very bright or resourceful. Where are you, Laconic? In my house.
In my house, yeah.
Where are you sitting in your house? In my room.
Yeah.
What are you wearing? I'm in my clothes.
So is this YouTube channel legitimate?
Yeah, 589.
Well, it's better than me. I've got 64 subscribers or something.
I must have lost it. I had
Most
it
most of them
somewhere.
are family and friends who follow me. And also, when I go to a client's place and I'm on their computer and I know they've got a Google account, whilst I'm fixing their computer, they subscribe to me.
Yeah, but what do you do when you go to a client's house and all those people are following you?
Oh no, but I don't enable notifications.
Well, you make them stand on the veranda while you're doing the work?
No. Of course, no, I don't do that. No.
You leave them in the car?
No, fuck God, no. I listen to what they have what's their issues, and I fix their issues if I can. If I can't, I refer them to someone else, or tell them go somewhere else if I can't help them. Like one client wanted me to help her, and wanted to help her mother get a new Apple computer, and my response is, "Sorry, I don't use Apple computers. I use Windows 10. I can't really help you." Then I quickly looked at the computer and I said, "It's not supported by Apple. Get a new computer." And then I said, "Here's some new Apple computers," and then that's where I left it.
Even
I can't
worse,
really do much.
even worse, you're taking me serious and trying to figure me out.
Right. That's he didn't quite catch what you said.
Okay. No, I'm just playing with you, Sam. It's later.
It's the Canadian humor.
No.
In a minute, he's going to be talking about us damn Yankees, which would be me.
You called yourself damn Yankees long before I came along. Isn't there a movie about that?
Well, if you're wondering, what's it called? The reason I think I told you, but the reason I need to get an Apple computer is because I've got clients who these Apple computers that I need to learn the system.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's actually pretty smart.
Yeah, that's the reason why. Because and also to read Apple formats like USBs and whatnot. I have clients who give me USB or whatnot.
Yeah.
So yeah.
BH Ring, have you ever worked on any Apple machines?
No.
Black
Well,
Watch?
I've worked on that at work. One place that I worked, I used one, but no, I've never worked on one to repair it. No.
What about you, Black Watch?
Apple, no.
No. Robert?
Compact. You know the small ones.
I put a Hackintosh on a virtual machine once and got it to work, and that was about the extent of how that went, and then I just deleted it. I had no desire to continue whatsoever.
I've never messed with it.
I try to do that, but Apple stopped VMs because they don't want you to buy the Apple hardware.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm in an Apple group on Facebook and I asked, can you put Mac OS on a VM? I want to learn Mac OS. And people said, just get an Apple computer. And one guy said, I tried, but it failed because all the services didn't work properly.
I guess I'm like Kerry. I just stick with Microsoft Windows.
Likewise, but
yeah,
it's a bit hard when I've got friends of my parents who've got Apple computers and they want my help because I know I'm cheap and I'm a parent's son. I'm like a friend's son, so that's kind of one reason why.
You know, speaking of Kerry, I'm going to be nosy, which nobody probably knows because he's very private, I found. But do you think he's living at Studio B?
What did you say?
He said, speaking of Kerry, he's going to be nosy. Oh, okay. Well, he asked, do we think he's living at Studio B?
At his studio, where he does his live streams.
If you flip the cards up and they all come like the tarot one's death, you better get ready for the grave. Yeah, that's my way of saying yeah.
The majority of his streams are now coming from Studio B.
Sure they are. They're all coming from there.
I mean, he's not doing it in his kitchen no more. That's what I was getting at.
Right.
That's Studio A. That's Studio A.
Studio A.
Yeah, going from there to there, and I mean, that just no dogs or nothing. I don't know. I just find it kind of weird. Which, you know, he's never talked much about his wife.
I think she's in the medical field, I believe.
Yeah.
She's only been on camera once.
Yeah, one time that I can recall, too.
getting a pot out of the
I
stove
think it was
drawer.
the same one, Black Watch. I think we both seen the same thing.
Yeah, just got tired of being held out of the kitchen.
You know.
But you know, the mysterious one is always going to be the camera person.
Yep.
Yeah, well, he finally did reveal her, but he didn't. I think if I watched the stream correctly when I replayed it, he looked at Mitch and he said something to the effect of, "Should we reveal who the camera person is and then nothing else?" And then she stepped around, if I remember right. Because it took me forever. Darren sent me an email and he said, and I believe BH Ringer sent me an email too, because I got it from two different people and it was the same woman. So I jumped back on the stream and tried to go through there and find it, and took me forever to find it.
Well, I told you about the one that went in a Studio A for a while into the chat. He even labeled it the one that got away. You know.
He's been doing this a long time.
13 years.
Yeah.
2008. 2008.
Wow.
So,
that's when he went on.
Sam, do you see yourself doing this 13 years from now?
Doing IT, yep.
Well, the IT portion, but I mean the YouTube stuff. Do you see yourself doing the YouTube stuff?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I tried to live stream once last year. I was diagnosing a client's computer to see what's wrong. He forgot his password, so what I ended up doing was just recovering his files, put an SSD in his computer, set him up again, and off he went.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
So I've been asked to remotely. Okay, my brain don't want to work. I've been asked to remotely connect to someone's computer, and they're intentionally going to put things on there. And I haven't done it in so long, it scares me. But I actually want to give it a shot.
Bad.
Well, I mean, there can't be no harm
bad.
done because they're going to put it on there, so they're going to know how to take it off. And it's just going to be a refresher course for me to try to remember how to identify some of this stuff. I kind of look forward to doing it, actually.
Not too bad. Shouldn't be hard.
I don't know if you've seen some of the stuff I do. Like, I'll give you a prime example. In DaVinci Resolve, I created an effect on the 10th of October. I forgot it by the 15th of October. It just happens. Well, it was a three-step. The bad thing about it was a three-step effect. That's what made it horrible. You know, I could understand it if it was, a huge 35 node thing connected with 75 merge. That would make sense. But no, this was three things.
Oh.
BW?
What? I'm sorry.
Waiting for you to chime in.
I was going to say to Sam, kid around a lot. People are in 60s, 70s and everything. You're 20. I wish I was 20 again. It'd be, do you take? No, I don't. No way. What am I doing here? In other words, I wish I was 20 again.
Oh.
What about you, BH Ringer? Would you like to be 20 again?
Oh, I'm not so sure about that. To live the last 44 years over again? I don't know.
Not the way they are, of course.
Well, of course not.
No.
No sense going back if you didn't know what's ahead. That's all the fun of it.
That's true.
I'll tell you what's the worst. You go ahead, Robert.
Well, that was 20 years ago. I wished I knew then what I know now.
I think we all do.
Yep. I wish the world was like it was back then.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Oh.
I hate to see where it's going in 20 years, too.
But the technology wasn't as good, so, it would kind of be a big difference.
Yeah.
If it gives you any kind, well, no, it's going to make you feel worse. You're 20. My kids, they're going to be 48 very soon.
Wow.
And I still swear they're going on 14.
Oof.
But yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of hard. My boys are 35 and 36 and 34. I'm glad they don't watch. And yeah, sometimes it's like they're 15-year-olds in my mind. But they've got children of their own now. I got twin granddaughters, and the youngest son just had a daughter, and scary.
Better than 20 would be 16. You got the driver's license, you got the world by the tail.
Yeah. Well, you and I have talked. I wished I'd had. I wished I'd have not had kids until I was 24. I would have really maybe liked to back it up 2, maybe 4
24,
years.
make that 30.
Yeah.
Make it 30 before kids.
I've done good. I'm 40 and I have 0.
You have done good.
You're what? Say that again.
Said I've done good. I'm 40 and I have none. No kids
So
at all.
Sam, I think what we're trying to tell you is hold off on having children for a while.
Yeah. Well, my parents had me late, so yeah.
What, 10 months or 12?
Ha ha ha. Mum was later into her life before she met my dad, then a few years later had me.
Yeah, my boys were born when I was 24 and 26, and they were both the twins will be 3 in December. So my son had the girls at 33, and I wanted to have them younger in life so that we could have played basketball together and gone fishing more together, and things of that nature.
Okay.
Was I ready to have kids at 20? Oh God, no. I was barely ready at 24.
Yeah, but the thing I'm talking about here, Ken, is did you know your woman?
Why do I hear crickets?
I hear the same thing. I don't know what it is.
It sounds like a phone ringing, like a dial, like one of those old landlines, which I have on me, one of those old home phones.
Oh, is that what it is?
It sounds like it. This one's actually dead. We used to use this until our new router doesn't support home phones, so I told my parents I'm mobile only.
I was hearing things almost as bad as the
Yeah, it
time
sounds like a phone.
the smoke detector was going off. I tore my little area apart here trying to find it, and then it dawned on me it was a dumb smoke detector.
And it drove me bloody nuts.
Yeah, it did.
With my smoke detector, it's connected to our alarm company, which are our alarm system. So the smoke alarm goes off, the house alarm goes off, and then we get a call from our alarm company saying, "Hey, your fire smoke alarm's going off," and if you don't answer, they'll call the fire brigade.
Do you have a code to answer with, or do they just ask if everything's all right?
They just say everything's all right, and if it's no one's answer, then it's the alarm going off, not the smoke alarm. They'll get someone out to check on the house.
Yeah, we had an alarm system when I lived in Vegas, and they would call them. I forget what the stupid little phrase was, but if you didn't answer with that, then you could expect a knock on your door.
Yeah, they've got a security code. They'll say, "Hi, we've got a disturbance in family room." So I go, "Okay, what's the security code?" So you would say it.
I'm surprised I hadn't seen those scammers take that over. I guess because there's no way to make money at that.
Not really. No, it's not real money making.
So was it Doug that mentioned a while back that he thinks that the scammers are going to start targeting the common people again? Right now they're going after your businesses and hospitals and things. I think it was Doug that said that
the $200 pop idea he had. Retribution.
Right. Do you
There's
think
a
it's
lot
going
of
to
scams
happen?
going around.
Do what, Sam?
There's a lot of scams going around in Australia, like people getting fake email saying, "Hey, Australia Post, click here to download your tracking file for your package," and it's like a ransomware or whatever.
Right. I just
That's going
watched a
around a
real
lot.
good one on two-factor authentication that Carrie posted a link to. That was real good.
Cool.
And we're done. Again. Well, that one snuck up on us. I didn't even see that one coming. Robert's back. Sam's back.
Hello. Video filter.
Yeah. Volume's
Yeah,
still a little low, but it's a little bit better. I mean,
Yeah, I'm using the built-in microphone to my laptop.
and there's BW. Oh, I gotta do this real
I
quick.
usually sit at my desk downstairs, but I'm upstairs in my bedroom at my other desk on my laptop.
The way you talk, and forgive me, but do you still live at home?
I do, yep.
Don't cancel that ticket.
Yeah, really.
I'll tell you.
No, eventually I'll move out in probably the next at least 5 years or later I might move out.
After you finish school.
After I finish uni, in a number of years, when I start working, and I've started a job, I'll eventually move out.
So you say uni, is that short for university?
Correct,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
There's a guy that Daniel, I told you about, Ken, interviewed. He left, I guess home wasn't that great. Left at 17 and went Florida and Atlanta, and he was pet smart. You know, that was job was keeping him going.
Yeah.
The good thing is he went back to school and finished high school. He barely got through, but he's down in some town in Georgia. He started a record label. The kid's going to go places. He's going to go places. He is, you know, but at least probably with a bad home life, whatever, he finished school.
So, Sam, is your high school grades K through 12, and then college or universities 4 years, 2 years like ours, or how does that work?
It depends on the course, but with school you've got pre-prep 3 and 4. So 3-year-old kinder, 4-year-old kinder. Then you've got prep, which is kind of like kinder. Then you've got year 1 to 12.
Okay. Yeah, I asked that because I grew up here in Indiana, one state over, and we had K through 12, and then you've got a 4-year traditional school for the bachelor's, 2-year for associates, and then the trade schools popped up. But Lorna is all the time mentioning her batchmates and 3rd year high and 4th year high and 5th year high, and I'm like, okay, what's this freshman, junior, or freshman, sophomore, junior, senior?
Okay.
And I get confused because it's not. It's
Same.
1st year high, 3rd year high, 4th year high.
Okay.
It's just confusing.
They took away grade 13 not long ago here.
You had 13 grades? Well, I get grade 13 would be 1st year college?
No, it was, you only did that, I had to flunk grade 11 to get to the 4-year business and commerce. It's arts and it's arts and science. You're going to go to university. But they've done away with grade 13.
Well, in New Zealand, instead of having prep, which is your first year of formal school, that's called year 1. So their year 12 is year 13 in New Zealand.
Oh, God.
And Robert, you're in Tennessee, so you probably got traditional schooling down there, right?
Yeah, we do.
Okay. I just find that interesting. So how many people have seen Squid Game in here?
Not me. Everyone's talking about it at uni in the course Discord. Yep.
What about clickbait?
I watched one thing on the Squid Game. The characters in Squid Game, the creator of Squid Game likes PlayStation.
Oh yeah.
PlayStation. And yeah, that's where the characters come from the controller.
Oh okay, yeah, a square, a triangle, and a circle. Yeah.
If I grab like my PS1 controller, then I look at Squid Game, they match up.
Yeah, I've watched about 3 episodes of Clickbait. It's okay. I'm working on Invasion, which is on Apple TV.
Okay.
It seems to be pretty good.
I don't have Apple TV. I only have Netflix. And Netflix
there are ways around that.
Yeah, I do know, and there are a lot of free services actually in Australia. A lot of the TV stations give out free services.
Oh.
Did I lose volume by switching over?
No, No,
Okay, good. I want to check. I got my world up. That's how I block things. I want to go check something real quick. On one of my 22 tabs I have opened. And I got to refresh. And I may have to refresh again. Oh no, today's the 7th, so there's 50 links I can watch. SEAL Team, which I like watching, just got put on Paramount Plus, which I think is ridiculous, but I can still watch it. Alright, cool.
Sam, if you want to do these Zooms, you should give your email to Ken. It's up to you.
I think I have his email.
Oh, okay. Then what do you ask me for, though?
I was asking earlier, but I believe,
I'm running out of stuff.
I
I'm running out of
believe I have Sam's email.
Yeah, you have my YouTube/client email address. Not my personal.
Oh, is that what it is? Well, as long as we can communicate,
Yeah, I've
that's
got two
cool.
email addresses. Other than my university email, I've got a personal, and I've got one, my Yandex feed for clients, and my YouTube.
I've got an
I keep
old
them separate.
Yahoo one that I'm in the process of getting rid of, and then I've got my Google one.
Oh
I'll
God,
be
Yahoo!
right back.
Oy. Oh, Yahoo! I don't trust Yahoo.
You can keep all that straight.
I don't trust Yahoo. I don't even trust Google that much, or Facebook, or should I say Meta.
How you doing, BH? You sliding off the table yet?
No, but I think I might call it a night pretty soon.
Yeah, I thought so. Almost 1:15.
I've dinner about 40 minutes.
Do you still work for a company, BH, or you just go in part-time or what?
No, I haven't worked for a company for years.
So you're self-employed?
Yep.
That's the way to go. I wish I had gone that route, found something, you know. Our RM's down there in redneck country, and he's avoided all the shackles of being 40-something. That's amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not bad. Did you ever get to see that Zach rushing?
No, but I still got it pulled up.
No, I mean it's amusing.
Yeah.
It's not iconic by any means, but it was amusing. He hasn't lived up to that caliber in quite some time. But it gives you an idea what up here might think about you guys down there. The way he goes about his life, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's and we could be totally wrong, but you can't blame us if somebody like that's projecting that, right?
Who are you talking about?
Zach rushing.
Don't know.
It's just the way he talks about in Louisiana, the way life is, you know, the way his life
I
is.
can't understand a word anybody from Louisiana says.
Well, he's a little guy like you.
Oh yeah, I am a little guy.
260, 280.
How tall is he?
6. Oh God, probably over 6'6".
Well, then okay, so he's 2 inches taller than I am, and he may weigh up to 20 pounds more than I do. Probably carries it well.
He had cancer. Oh, he does. He does. There's no. He's one big. He's one big guy.
Yeah.
But,
I've got a cousin who's 6'7". Dad's nephew. Yeah, God, he's tall. Ugh.
You know, I guess it's true. I guess it is. I don't think he's married, right? It's just, you're living for a very long time with him. And she's complaining about flies in the house, right? And he says, what is it with you women? You complain. You say we don't do. We never do. We always get around to something. Sooner or later, we get around to something. So he takes his shotgun out, puts salt in it, and pulls triggers in all the rooms. He says, there, the flies are gone. It's true, probably.
Oh, no, put rat poison in there. Put the rat poison powder and just blast the place. Kill all the rats.
But I think, I think he's real. I think what he says he does. So there you go, RM. That's where we get our feelings about you.
Well,
Look at all those flies in the house. Okay, I'll put a shotgun in, load it with salt. Boom, they're gone.
Okay. Well, you have to have a license in Australia for a gun, so guess I won't be using a gun anytime soon.
Legally, anyway.
Yeah, legally, yeah. Which is good in a way.
No, Australia is really British all over again, for obvious
A
reasons.
lot of it is, but some of it's American and some of it's our own.
Some of his stories, it just makes sense. It just fits. Outback Louisiana, But some of the, you get a laugh out of it, Ken.
I seriously have trouble understanding anyone from Louisiana.
No, but the relationship with the woman,
Oh, yeah, well,
it's really it's still I won't call it universal, but it's obviously
But the worst is when you're watching a TV show and there's someone from Scotland or Ireland and you can't understand them and you have to enable subtitles. That's the worst.
So West Memphis is in Arkansas?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I should drive through Memphis a lot back in the 80s. Going from Indianapolis to Austin, Texas.
We had a girl down the street. She's part of the one that got me smoking, I think, when I think about it. And she moved to Austin, probably. Wasn't Dallas. And she died from lung problems. It's funny how they kept in contact, right? The girls from the street. She moved down there and had some greeting card business or something. It did quite well anyway. All the kids on the street, you still found out about them. I have no ideas about the guys I hung around with. I told you about that, Ken.
Yeah.
Before my daughter was born, and I have no idea what happened to them.
Let's see, as of October 14th, there has been 221 homicides in Memphis.
Google Chicago real quick and see what they're up
to.
Let's see what I get from Australia.
I bet they
can search results sometimes.
I hate Chicago. She's got a cousin that lives up there, so we visited 3 times.
That's like the Zach Rushing. I'll give you a little bit of at the all black cookout. He's trying to watch his P's and Q's and everything. And he eats and eats and eats and eats. You can picture the man eating and wouldn't, want to offend anybody. So he kind of passes out, from the food.
From eating?
Yeah, he just, leans back. All black cookout is not like down the street. It's held in like a field.
Yeah.
And he says, damn, I woke up and I got a hand of spades in my front of me. I'm passed out. They dealt me into a hand of spades. I don't know how to play spades. And I thought, neither do I. So he's going along and he says, I'm going, the number of spades, and he's counting out, his hand. And he says, 8 spades. Which is the wrong thing to say on your first hand, because they think you're cheating. He says, out came 10 switchblades on the table. It is. I would imagine it would happen. You can picture it happening. It's part of it. But oh God, it's funny.
September 1st, Chicago had 524, but in 96 they had 796.
Run that by me again?
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Yeah, it says as of September the 1st of this year, Chicago had 524. and in 1996 was the highest murder count they had, which was 796.
For the entire year, though, right?
Yes.
Right. So they're going to probably ellipse that this year.
Yeah, at the tail end of a crime wave fueled by crack cocaine. Which, you know, we didn't have social media and good internet back then, so they didn't have stuff to drive in the ground like they do now.
But Chicago has some of the toughest gun laws there are.
Yeah.
And yet they're going to end up having the highest murder rate in the United States again.
Yeah, it shows 95 and 96 was the highest time.
I absolutely cannot stand to go to Chicago.
I've never been.
Yeah, just be prepared to pay a boatload in fees, and traffic is horrendous, and there's just certain parts of town you don't want to work, you don't want to end up in, even in the daylight.
No.
Last time we went up to Shed's Aquarium, and we wanted to go grab something to eat. We were sitting at a red light, 2-lane street, and all of a sudden you hear a car from behind us that went around into the other lane, and there was 3 cars in the 2 lanes, and it went over here around and then ran the red light as if like this is an everyday occurrence. Unbelievable.
Well, like I said to you, if you start in the States, you start to cut back firearms, the manufacturers won't allow that to happen. You know, it's how did one person in Kerry's chat put it about the U.S.? We got the best political representatives money can buy.
Well, sure we do.
Exactly.
I mean, sure we do.
But it's why everything's opening now. You figure that, you know, it shouldn't be. There's another wave coming through.
Well, okay, so Lauren and I were just talking about that exact same thing the other night when I was going to have dinner with her. I drove by Dairy Queen, and in big, bold, flashing letters it says, "Our dining room is now open. Come on in." But yet, you can't go to school without having vaccinations. You can't go into your healthcare facilities without having vaccination. They're proclaiming what you just said, that there is going to be another wave of this. It makes no sense at all.
The sense of it is, to me, they don't start business up now. They never will start it up again. Not like anybody will ever imagine. It's just
well, in Australia with vaccination, they're pretty much blocking out non-vaccinated. So you have to get vaccinated for everything.
Do you have to show a vaccination card to go into places?
Correct. You have on your phone, we have the check-in app for the state. Every state have their own check-in app, but you can also add your vaccine in the Apple Pay or Google Pay. So you just show your phone you've been vaccinated.
So knowing we have a dispatcher in the room, is that something that can be faked or gotten a hold of illegally?
Not really. Because when you actually check in,
do what, Robert?
I don't think if it's being checked in with the phone, it probably can't be.
But the paper version could be.
In,
yes.
There's no paper. There's government's kind of almost blocking paper versions. Well, I've got a friend and his father has got like one of those old Nokia phones, and he phoned up the state government saying, "Hey, my phone can't do check-ins. I cannot get my certificate on my phone. What the hell?" And they're saying you have to get a new phone. In the end, they mailed him a paper copy. But they're making it almost impossible for you to not have a paper copy.
I know every time I go to the VA, I'm asked at least 3 times, and usually 2 of the 3 accept my answer, but the 3rd one's pretty persistent. So
that's what I do.
And then a friend of mine's husband who just passed away, his cause of death was listed as COVID. Well, he didn't die from COVID, he died from COPD. But they put on the death certificate COVID.
Oh, I bet that's half of the stats is.
Oh yeah, I lost a friend of mine. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
So breaking news: Gladys Knight's son sent into prison and must repay $1 million for chicken and waffles restaurant in Texas. Thought you guys might want to know.
I'm just curious what else they could come out with.
Well,
how much worse can it get? I mean, they're basically you have no rights.
Right. Well, whatever your belief is, if it is real, if it isn't real, I don't know. I too have the same sentiment. I wonder what's next.
Yeah, I do too.
You know, I know when it first started, they in this little town they threatened to shut traffic down, and you literally had to have a pass from your employer to get from home to work. Okay, Lorna got one, and Lorna doesn't drive. So my concern was if they enforce this, which they never did. When she's in the car and I'm taking her to work, are we good to go? And then when I'm going home after dropping her off, am I susceptible to be pulled over and arrested because I'm not going to work? I'm going home.
There should be some leadway in that.
Well, there should be. You're right, but
Yeah, because how do you want to take somebody to jail when a pandemic's going on? The only thing they got to do now down here is say I'm positive for COVID, and more likely they get out of jail free.
Right.
It's court date, so they're not going to be solving nothing. The jails and prisons are overcrowded.
Right.
We're going to put them.
Yeah, and they were overcrowded before COVID.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Too.
I mean, I don't know if it's real. I don't know if it's fake.
Yeah, I'm not that much of a suspicious person, but I do have a faint belief that there's something behind it. I don't know. I could be totally wrong.
Something behind it is in it's government driven, or something behind it is that it might be possibly real.
I get to say government or people, whatever you want to, put it as, but there's,
So if you guys don't see me doing any live streams after tonight, you'll know someone knocked on my door tomorrow morning and I'm not around anymore.
Right.
Oh, who's put up another chat? There's two of them. I'm not gonna look at whoever putting it up.
In chat, I don't see anything. The last one was 12:05 when Sam asked for the new link, and at 12:05 I put the new link up. Unless I'm behind.
No, I put a link to.
In the Zoom chat. Okay.
No, also in the YouTube chat saying a link to why Australia or talking about the massacre, a gun massacre in the late 90s, and that's when Australia enforced gun laws.
Oh,
Mercy, you all right?
Oh, gee. The draft going up my backside. Jeez. Oh.
You're right.
Oh, dude, yeah.
What's gas down in your neck of the woods, Robert?
Do what?
How much gas is down? How much is gas prices?
I think 309.
Really?
Yep.
Man, I paid $3.56 tonight to fill up. Oh no, I'm sorry. I paid $3.56 in our town. I paid $3.35 tonight to fill up. And we were about 40 miles away. I just couldn't stretch it into Indiana because I know it's going to be cheaper over there. Yours is probably liters, right, Sam?
Yep, we use the metric system, so it's base 10. So it's very easy to know things.
Yeah.
Times or divide by 10 and you get your measurement.
Yeah. Kind of guess it.
Yeah. I don't know what the petrol is. We call it petrol, but I don't know. I don't own a car. I'm still my learners.
Gonna shout out to BH Ringer, make sure he's still with us.
I haven't seen unless you know.
There he is. Oh, wait a minute.
I think gas is about $7 a gallon here.
Damn. Well,
Yep.
I still feel, I really do still fear if it keeps going the way it's going to go, they're going to limit us to X amount of gallons a month, which is going to be X amount of miles a month, and that's going to cut down on our traveling back and forth to Indiana, and I can't shake that feeling.
What's going to happen to the trucking industry? They'll kill it.
Yeah.
I've got a friend and his father's a truck driver. In Melbourne.
I don't think I'd want to drive a truck right now because right now you're sitting waiting on goods to get out into the ports to be delivered, and
Correct. Yeah.
you're just going to
Port
be
Melbourne. Yeah.
Again, see
Uh,
all what y'all just said. That just seems so suspicious. I don't know why.
What's this?
I'm a very suspicious person, and the older I get, the more suspicious I get. But I can't shake that feeling that, well, Mr. Stout, you've exceeded your miles by 122. You're not going home.
Oh.
You're stuck here in Indiana for 3 days or 4 days or whatever.
Oh, that would be fun. But talking about traveling and whatnot, I went to a store a bit like Best Buy a few days, actually last week, and when I got on the train, I had to check in. When I got to the station, I checked in. When I got off the train, I had to check in. So everywhere you had to check in with your phone. It was a mess. Well, not a mess, but it was annoying.
Welcome to World War II.
Okay.
That's what life was like for a lot of people.
Oh, 313. That's nice.
Yeah, wrong.
That's.
Oh.
I paid when we went to Indiana 2 weeks ago. This coming Saturday, I paid $3.15, I believe it was, at a truck stop. I was really surprised it was that low at a truck stop. Our town at that time was $3.45. So it was, it was on the way, so it was well worth filling up there, and that lasted us until today. And then I knew I had to get gas when we went to Effingham, and I was really hoping gas was a little cheaper than here, because I hate buying it here. I don't know how it is in Australia, but here, last week gas was $3.
It always changes here.
37 cents, and it jumped up to $3.64, and now it's back to $3.56. There's no doubt in my mind, next week gas will be $3.75 or higher next week here.
I'll look up petrol prices Australia. Petrol prices.
But I also know the majority of that's going to the federal government in taxes. Because they get the little stickers on there and breaks it all down.
Yeah.
Every now and then I like to read them and see what it says.
I don't understand in the States, you guys have so many toll roads and yet you're still paying.
We have toll roads. There's a lot here too.
Yeah, the bad thing about the toll roads is 90% of the toll roads, the roads have been paid for many, many, many years, and we're still paying toll roads fees.
That was a hard thing to get used to going through the States. Always keep the thing to change.
I've seen one time when I lived in San Diego, the Coronado Bridge from San Diego over to Coronado Island, you could go over the bridge for free, but to come back to across the bridge, you had to pay a toll. You were screwed. If you went to Coronado, to get back, you had to pay the toll. And they
nice way of saying we're too happy, only too happy to get rid of you, but if you want to come back.
Yeah. Well, they announced that once that bridge was paid for, they would do away with the toll.
Yeah.
And they did. I was really shocked just because I was like, there's no way. It's just too much money. You got the Marine base was there, you got the Naval Station was there. It generated too much money. But they did. They closed it down. You all right?
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, when we traveled from Vegas to here, we hit some toll roads, and those roads were smooth as glass, and you stop and talk to people, and they're like, yeah, the roads are paid for. They've been paid for 10 years. Chicago, another prime example. Tolls everywhere.
Yep.
Oh, it's horrible.
For in Australia, you have to get a little tag you put on your car, so it's all electronic, so it comes out of your credit card, out of your bank account automatically.
Yeah, when we went to Chicago the first time, the toll booths were manned. You could stop and pay it as you went, or you could get what you just said, something to where it would scan it and bill you. Well, now, due to the pandemic, that's no longer an option. The toll booths are actually not manned, and you can't pay. So you get a bill 2 weeks after the bill was due, which I still say was done intentionally, and your toll is $12, but your bill is $38 because you have $16 of penalties and fees and $10 of something else. You can't fight it, though.
No. Yep.
I
Like
mean,
we have the tag, we call it I think an E tag or something, but we've had it for years. Like that's how we've used toll. And if
Oh,
you go into interstate, they have a different toll system, but you can still use your Victorian tag in New South Wales,
yeah. So everybody
which
sees
is
we
still
got 10
good.
minutes. That's the 10-minute warning.
I think I just
Yeah.
lost the chat too.
The chat in
I closed it.
for the
I
stream.
got- This Zoom goes bouncing all over the place. I don't know why it does that.
At the bottom of Zoom, there's a button that says chat.
Well, I think you have to click under more, do you not?
No, that's if you're on a phone or something.
Oh.
I'm on a computer. So there's like a chat button at the bottom of Zoom. I use Zoom on Windows 10. My computer is 1 year too old for Windows
You
11.
haven't put Windows 11 on yet?
No, my computer's 1 year too old. I've got a 7th Gen i7. It's a complete mess because I need the latest stable version of Windows so I can train myself, so I can help clients. But now I've got clients saying my computer's saying I can get Windows 11. Have you got it? No, computer too old. Not a great response to clients.
Yeah, this one's eligible to get it, and so far they haven't told me when, and I don't have the. You can check here
Oh,
to
no.
not get it. But I think
Oh,
Robert
damn.
walked me through a step earlier today where I won't get it, and that would be super cool.
Yeah, you turn off your TPM chip. That'll do it. Turn off TPM.
I went into my BIOS and tried to find it, couldn't find it. But
Got
Robert,
the
yeah, I couldn't find that either. I
Yeah,
actually wrote that
I
down.
forgot about cutting that off. In BIOS.
Yeah, I actually wrote that down. Blackwatch would be so proud. I wrote something down.
It's the damn crayon you use to do it. That's the problem.
No, it was aerosol spray paint actually.
Uh,
I don't want to lose it.
No, Windows 11. I'm too afraid to upgrade clients because it's really buggy, I've heard, on certain computers.
Yeah, I mean, give it about, I think Kerry said 2 years, he'll probably be
Yeah,
endorsing
yeah.
it, and that'll be about right. Right now, we are all,
Yeah.
you're just a guinea pig if you take it and get it. Now,
Correct,
hopefully
correct.
no one in here has it, and if you do,
No,
I didn't
I
mean
don't.
to insult you or hurt your feelings, but right now, if you get Windows 11, you are the experiment.
Correct.
You are testing for them. That was cool.
Doug
Who was
got-
that?
Doug got kind of pissed off when I suggested a GWXI lawsuit. It's true.
Yeah, it is.
Well, what am I going to
On
do? Endorse that? Well, no, I'm not saying get in. I'm not saying.
I was really hoping he would join us this afternoon. I think that would have been great.
That'd be cool. On my computer, I've got a program called it's called Start 11, and it's for Windows 11 or 10 to get the Windows 11 Start menu on 10, or the old classic Start menus on 11 or 10. So I've got the Windows 11 taskbar and Start menu, but it looks like it's made for Windows 10.
Yeah, November 1st, 2025. That's when I put Windows 11 in.
Yeah, why is
No,
it
I think
so hot to
it's
try?
October 14. It was October 14, 2025.
Right, but I'm going to give myself a couple weeks after that. I'm in no hurry. Although I did have thoughts of putting a virtual machine on one of my machines and playing around with it.
I do have a virtual machine with 11, which I do use in case I have to do something in 11, but that's a real rare case.
Yeah.
Well, by then I will know Linux a whole lot better, I promise.
Likewise, I've used Linux for uni. So.
Yeah, it's strictly Microsoft. I don't think I want to learn anything else. I did work on some Apple machines.
I'll go learn Apple.
Far and few between, but I'm good with where I'm at.
I've got to learn Mac OS, but I've got clients who only use Apple computers, and it's just a nightmare because I was at a cousin's place. Her husband has a Windows 10. I set up his computer, but then my cousin said, "Hey, can you check on my computer?" And she had a MacBook Pro 2015. So I'm checking on it, and then it took me half an hour to uninstall a program because Apple does it so differently to Windows.
The one time I did an Apple computer, it took me a while to figure out what I wanted to do, and when I finally figured out how to restore the whole damn thing, that's what I done.
Oh,
and then
okay.
and then I sold it.
Oh, okay. With one client, they made it easier with macOS to restore. It's more like a phone. We can go into settings and actually reset it completely. But with another client, a client's daughter, her computer went funny. So I had to contact Apple and they had to guide me on how to go back to the last restore point. Or I don't know what it was. It was like a restore point, and then I did updates.
Yeah, I probably ought to do restore points too on my computer now that I think
You
about it.
can, yeah, on Windows. I've got a program called iOrbit Uninstaller. Whenever I uninstall a program, it makes a restore point.
Yeah. And you can do manual ones too.
Can as well, but I like it automatically. Plus, also it deletes leftover files when I uninstall.
Windows 7 is a whole lot easier for doing manual ones than 10.
Yeah, I haven't done one in a while. Please don't tell Doug. I'll get lambasted for that.
Oh god. No, Doug will want to throw me off the Sydney Harbour Bridge or something. But what I did once is I was at a client's place, but I didn't do any updates, and I updated their computer, and then then the computer decided to delete their user folder. So and I tried to recover files with professional recovery software, and I got nowhere. So I told my client, I'll fix your computer, but you've lost all your files with no backup." Ugh.
When I lived in Las Vegas, I fixed a laptop for a lady and her husband's desktop, and I asked him, I know at least 10 times, is there anything you want off this computer? No.
Yep,
no.
I asked as well.
Just get rid of it all. I don't need anything, and I'll be damned if once I got that thing up and running, he was like, so where are my videos at? I'm like, they're gone.
That's when you back it up, Tim.
Huh?
Yeah.
They say, no, I don't want it. You back it up just anyway.
Yeah.
That's what I do now.
Yeah,
that's what I do.
That's
with I do a manual copy of the files to my server. I was helping my gym instructor update his computer, and then I said, just for safekeeping, I'll back up everything and run virus scans.
Yeah, I learned a valuable lesson with him.
Same.
I mean, we actually became pretty good friends. I forget what he was using for video editing.
I use Wondershare Filmora, which is actually being a nightmare right now. But there's a new version. Whenever I go to their website on my computer, or I check for updates on my computer, it says this site cannot be reached. So I think it's something to do with my computer, where the website actually blocked on my computer.
Sam, was it you that in one of the chat was saying about NeoSmart, the data recovery?
No, that wasn't me. No.
Because I was telling I found one, this kick-ass undelete. It's pretty good.
No, okay. But I tried some recovery software for that client and I got nowhere. The user folder was gone. I even spoke to an old family friend who was our old IT guy, and he said, I've never heard this issue in my life. It was built with Windows 10 1909, and I was updating to, it was 20H2, and the user folder went.
Well, it's all relevant to whether it's written over. Like I went after a pen drive, it hasn't been in, so it's still there.
Yeah, I tried to recover and I got nowhere. It was an SSD as well. So in the end, I said, stuff this, I'm wiping it, I'm starting again, I'm telling my client. I spent several hours on that.
What's the recovery company out of Germany? Anybody know off the top of their head?
No, I know of a recovery centre place in Melbourne who want to charge me $2,500 to recover files off an old laptop hard drive. $2,500 Australian dollars.
They were very helpful because I was trying to recover some files.
Oh, okay.
And they reached out a couple times. I was really impressed. And it was a free version. So this is going to end in less than a minute. I'll repost a link.
Sure. I'll head off there in about 15 minutes.
Just Google kick-ass undelete, and it's not digitally signed, but it's fine. It works.
Sure.
It's safe. That used to be a torrent site.
Okay.
You know who I didn't see in chat tonight was Tony Wallow.
No, he
always donates money to Doug.
Yeah. Yep, there we go. So boom, 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 boom. Go find the live stream. Sam's quick. Sam is quick. Oh, excuse me. Robert's back.
Yep.
And there's looks like Sam joining us.
Hello, I'm back.
Blackwatch will be
Yeah,
here
good.
in a minute, and BHO
Sure.
will probably join us.
Yeah, I need some good software for recovering files because sometimes things go wrong and files go missing.
Yeah, I am amazed at some of the money that gets donated to not only Kerry but Doug as well.
No,
Doug's
Doug,
not
yeah.
quite as far along as what Kerry is,
No.
but
But Doug's doing way better than me. I rarely upload anyway. I try to upload more, but I'm busy with my work, my uni work and clients.
I got 26 subscribers as of tonight, and that's I'm about
Okay,
where I
how
want
many
to be.
do I have? Let me go to YouTube and I'll check YouTube. And let's do my technology channel. You don't need my crazy singing channel. I've got 67 subscribers. Wow, gone up.
Well, on your way to 1,000.
Yeah, I'm trying to get at least 100. What videos do I?
Here comes Blackwatch.
I've got what's my most popular YouTube video? I've only ever done one Linux video, and that was how to install Zoom on Linux, and I've got 3,000 videos on that.
Wow.
And I've got another one, which is upgrading my laptop. This exact laptop I'm using. What did I do? I put a new SSD in, and I've got I think 1.8 thousand views for that. For just upgrading my laptop. I ran out of storage. I need more storage, so I upgrade. So I was doing uni work. I need more storage.
Yeah, we looked at mine earlier. I think someone said I had 29 views on one.
Okay.
And I mean, I'm beginning to agree with Kerry. The dumber that you're doing, the more views you're going to get.
Not always. I did an unboxing of my soundbar, my Yamaha
I watched that.
YSP20. Oh, cool! I've got 486 views. I'm unboxing my soundbar.
Yeah.
That's a soundbar I recommend to most people. It's about 1,000 Australian dollars, so it's not cheap.
Yeah, my soundbar runs through my stereo receiver, and it runs into my 1967 Yamaha speakers and my little bookshelf speakers.
Oh, cool.
And I have a hell of a sound system, believe me.
Oh, okay. Well, my soundbar is amazing for what it is.
That's the trend. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
I grew up with the receivers and the turntables, and like my
Yep.
speakers are 67 Yamahas. They're worth a pretty penny, and they still sound pretty good.
And the funny thing is, with my what's it called? Yamaha made an adapter where you can actually convert your old speakers into network speakers. And Bluetooth, you can get your really old speakers and make it so you can stream Spotify through them in a multi-room setup with all these old speakers.
I got to laugh when I seen what that was. I was thinking it was an autopsy of a body, but it's not.
I was going to see if Sam's ever used that before. Have you ever used that?
No, I haven't.
I honestly thought it was an autopsy of a body. I don't want to sound dumb, but
it is. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty good stuff.
Oh, okay. I need good software because I don't really have one for depending on the job. But what I really want to know is how to read an Outlook PST file without opening it in Outlook. let's say I'm recovering file. Let's say I'm on a client computer. I set up their new computer, but I don't want to integrate their old email file, but I still want to recover emails. That would be pretty cool.
BH ducked out, did he?
Yeah. He said,
Yeah.
heading to bed. He was
Probably
up
going
till
to bed
about
maybe 4 or
6:30, he
5
said.
hours. It's
Get my keyboards
I've got to
correct
head.
here. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Bear with me just 1 second. Not really
YouTube
doing
stream?
anything educational on there whatsoever. So the normal blurb. Thanks everyone for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining us in chat. All the Zoom bombers, thank you very much. All the chat bombers, thank you very much. Some of them were hilarious. My moderator did a great job kicking you out, and I appreciate it. And we'll see everyone on a live stream probably tomorrow. You think? Good night.